See there. Let's see what the name is. We used it. Okay, let's just go ahead and get started. Everybody else is gonna have to get in where they fit in. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today we are going to do an all signs for twin flame. It is going to be what are the secrets that are being hidden from you. Okay, don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this live, the information is in the description box below. It's the same link for both. If you want memberships, if you go over to where the subscribe button is and click join, that information will come up with the levels and the pricing. Okay, I hope y'all are having a very good weekend. Let's go ahead and get started. So y'all gonna just sit in here and look at me. Ain't nobody gonna tell me hello. I'm shocked. I don't know what's going on with the chat. Oh, okay, there's Lorraine. How you doing, Lorraine? Cause I'm like, y'all just looking, you ain't saying nothing, you just let me talk to you. Ain't nobody answering. Y'all don't want me to go live no more. Just let me know. That's an easy fix. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Okay. We are going to start with Leo. You can't look. You can't even say hello, Lorraine. I ain't admonishing you. I'm admonishing these other people that's in here looking at me and not saying hello. Hello, Audrey. How you doing? Okay, let's go ahead and get started. This is for Leo with big cats. Hope y'all are doing well. Okay, you already had your cards filed. Okay, we're gonna start out with these two cards. So you got to start out with your spanking. So we got getting hurt. All right. It says all love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid of loss. Take a chance. Okay. And then we also have addiction. It says you are either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. Let me see what this is. I feel like it's coming up as the addiction card because it could be, they showing me, I know what it is. It's codependency for a lot of you. This addiction card is codependency for a lot of you because Spirit is showing me the card in my head. I tell you, I don't need the deck. I don't need cards no more. They just show it to me. So this is talking about the need for you to get rid of codependency because codependency is unhealthy. It is like an addiction to a person, like an addiction is when I talk about you giving your power to people outside of yourself. Hey, Lisa, giving power to people outside and doing everything you can to people please and putting yourself and what you got going on last. You got to stop doing that. Everybody got to stop doing that. Okay. Then we got getting hurt. It says all love, like I said, all love comes with the risk of losing it. So you can't be afraid to get into a relationship with somebody if you're wanting it to work out. You're like supposed to be the most courageous sign, Leo. So Spirit is telling you that you need to find that courage. You need to dig down deep and find wherever you put that courage that you had when you were in these other relationships with these people. It's so interesting because this new relationship is the one where you're supposed to, if you wanted to jump in with both feet, that would be the relationship to do it with. But a lot of y'all are cautious, and that's what you're supposed to be, because it's in practice. It's not because we're assuming that this person is going to do anything. What spirit is trying to tell you is that you need to be that. You need to assume this same type of thing with everybody, friends, chosen family, all these new people that are coming into your life, because not everybody is gold. Not everything that glitters, not everything that's in your face is going to be gold. Okay. All right. So let's see what else spirit wants to tell you. Okay, this is for Leo spirit. Some of y'all still, I hear you can just go, walk on, keep on. So some of y'all still need to walk away. I don't know who the hell it is or what the hell it is, but you need to walk away. Okay? Oh, I didn't say my little spiel. Okay, let me say this real quick. If you got a problem with profanity, you can just go, walk on, keep on. And like I said, if you want to come in here and direct, this is not film school, bitch. You gotta go. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. I'm talking about the new people. The old people know what's up. I'm just telling you straight up. This is not film school. Ain't if there's any directors in here, they gonna have to keep their damn mouth shut because I'm the director up in here. Okay, let's move on. All right, this is for Leo spirit. What is being hidden from them? Okay, so overall energy, we got the moon, Cancer or Pisces energy. Okay, this can talk about a blocked intuition. It can speak of just like secrets, like people hiding things from you, or it can be talking about you hiding certain things from yourself because you're not being honest with yourself about what's going on. Because I always talk about self-awareness. They're showing me the Seven of Swords in my head, and they be talking about that. Hey, Melody, how you doing? So then we have the Three of Wands. This is you waiting for your dreams, your dreams to come in, your dreams to come to fruition, the things that you're trying to manifest. Okay, and it can just talk about the need for you to make sure you're completely putting the focus on yourself while you're waiting for that to, waiting for your things to come in. Okay. But you should still be waiting. I'm using that word loosely. You should not be waiting on anything. You should just be doing what you need to do. Then we got the Two of Wands showing up here. It says making a plan. Spirit is telling you always need to have a plan on whatever you need to do, because for some of you, you may need to pivot. You may need to zig instead of, when you thought you was going to zag. And this is about you understanding that and being ready to do it when the time comes. Okay. All right. And some of y'all, it's time to offload. You got to let go of these wands, these painful events, these things that you're holding on to that blocks you from having the second chance that you want to have when it comes to love. So that's Judgment. That's Scorpio energy. And then look, there's the Lovers. I could keep going. There's Lovers there, Gemini energy. There's the damn Ace of Cups. Okay, Leo, come on. Let's see what's going on. Let's clarify. Okay, this is what I picked up. This wasn't a deck I remember which kind with, but it's what I picked up. Okay, why is the moon here, please, Spirit? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do that. Hold on, Spirit. Okay, so we have, I just want you don't see the unsent text. Somebody is texting you, Leo, and they erasing it and texting it and erasing it and texting it and erasing it. Like they're like afraid to speak to you. And I need to see who this is. if it's the real love, or if it's the other bullshit, the backstabber. We have to see. Okay. Where's those other cards at? Okay, here we go. This one text. Who is that, serious? Who is that? It ain't what you want, baby. Your birthday was yesterday forever. Happy belated birthday, sweetheart. I hope you had a wonderful time. Okay, so look, it ain't what you want, baby. It's the old motherfucker. The old motherfucker, you got them scared, Leo. You got them scared. They feel like you gonna bite their fucking head off if they trying to contact you. And I feel like that's what you gonna do. Okay, and with the new person, Spirit is talking about you digging. They say you spying. Some of y'all, this ain't everybody. Some of y'all are spying on your masculine person through social media. This is you, because this your card. So take it. Those of you that is for, take it. Okay. You supposed to be focusing on you. This could be new people coming in here that's picking up on that energy. But if you know that's you doing it, you had a good time. I'm glad forever. But those of you that you know that's what the fuck you doing, you know you ain't supposed to be doing, stop doing it. Leave these folks alone. They coming. They are coming. They ain't going nowhere. They ain't messing around with nobody. You're always on their mind. That's what Spirit is saying. They always thinking about you. They ain't worried about nobody else. Okay? This one, Spirit? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm telling you, Leo, every time I come on here to work, folks want to call me when I'm working. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. But I ain't nobody but one person called me all day. And the minute I get on here, somebody gonna call. Okay, let's move on. We're gonna act like that didn't happen. Okay, so we got, hold on. Let me see what Spirit is saying about your person. Okay, see, this is what you gotta take a Leo, you need to take a page out your person's book, okay? They showing up with the detached card. So it says no longer needing things to work out a certain way, going with the flow. They focusing on self because they know the two of y'all are are coming together. They know the two of y'all are coming together, and so they focusing on themselves, right? Then we got comfort zone here. So this is saying choosing things with people that feel familiar, feeling in control of their environment. So this person is working on having a better situation for themselves. Like they're putting themselves in situations that make them happy and make them feel good with the comfort zone card, right? Then we got surrender, right? So it's saying letting go of negativity, listening to higher wisdom from self, and shifting out of ego into soul self. So your person is detaching, they're focusing on the things that make them happy, and they are surrendering. And you need to be doing the same thing, Leo. Okay? You got look, I know y'all like to peek. Okay, I get it. But this shouldn't be all you fucking do. You need to be looking at you and looking at what the hell you doing. Okay? Okay, so there's telepathy between you and this person. The two of y'all are speaking in the ethers. You're speaking energetically. All right, so you got three cards that fell here. We got the Messenger of Swords. That's the Page of Swords, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. The Four of Coins, which is the Four of Pentacles. And you also have, what is this? Nine of Wands reversed. Okay, so what Spirit is telling me, see you watching? We know you watching, because look, they giving me the damn digging cards here. So you watching, some of y'all are digging. You're not just watching. But this can also talk about delays because of things that you still have to work on. Like I told you, we were just talking about addictions. It could actually be substances for some of you, or it could, like I said, be codependency. That's what Spirit was showing me when I looked at that card. For those of you that are coming up in here late, this card. Okay. Then with the four coins, some of y'all you got a scarcity mindset when it comes to money, or the money moves you making are hindering you. They're not helping you. And Spirit is telling you that um you need to fix that. And I told you the way you fix it is by balancing out your foundation, right? You need to let whatever tower moments need to hit in your life, you need to let them hit, Spirit is saying, and allow yourself to focus on bettering the areas of your life that you know need to be bettered. Because I told you, you got to be You got to be, you know, it's like we trying to get it admitted into college like it is in the States. I don't know about other countries. But for our school system, they looking for well-rounded individuals. So that's what Spirit is asking you to do when it comes to your life, to make your life well-rounded. So when this person comes in to your life, you're not making them the fucking be all and end all, okay? Because they got a life and you need to be having a life outside of them too. Hey, TMKC, it's been a minute, baby. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Colleen. I don't know if I said good morning to you, Colleen, but good morning. Okay, so we got the Nine of Wands reversed here. It says you've got this, overwhelmed. So feeling out of control, being defensive, feeling overcome. And then look, you know what I hear? It's a hard life. And I hear, it's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. That's what the fuck I hear. So we know you've been through the hard knocks, but I keep telling y'all, you got to stop telling them fucking stories. It's time to let that old ass identity go, Leo. You know better. Okay? You're gonna have to figure out how to find your fucking roar again. Because I feel like some of these people you dealt with in the past kicked it out of you. And you gotta go dig down deep and find out where that roar is and bring it back. Because that's what spirit is having a lion. They're playing the sound of a lion in my head roaring. And they're saying a lot of you have lost it because of the people that you've dealt with in the past. Okay? All right, hold on. I'm good. I'm good, TMKC. Thank you for asking. Yeah, some of y'all got money things, right? Some of y'all have money issues, but this could be talking about that Dusty and Crusty too. You know they got to fucking show up. You know they got to show up. This your energy. I'm reading your cards. So don't be looking at me crazy. This y'all shit. Okay? So it's telling you these old people, it could be new people too, looking at you like a snack because you working on your fucking self, right? And so they got money issues and they coming in trying to siphon off of you because of that. We already know that shit. Okay, yeah. All right, so while you have this delay between you and this person, I don't look at it as a delay. I look at it as a period of growth, a period of growth for the both of you to do the things you need to do to be ready for each other, okay? And so, no, not everybody. Not everybody, Colleen, got money issues. It's some people that's doing just fine. Some people are doing just fine money-wise. It ain't everybody. So, I'm saying all of this to say, Spirit has just told you what your issues are, and that you got this old Dusty and Crusty that's trying to come back into your energy as always, right? And that you need to, whatever your addictions are, whether they are substances or they are people, you got to deal with that, okay? And then with the getting hurt thing, you can't be afraid. You just look. This is like we going to play a football game, like we at the fucking Super Bowl. Just this is the fucking Super Bowl of your life, Leo. For those of you, the guys and the women that like sports, this is the fucking Super Bowl of your life. And just like when people go to the Super Bowl, they don't phone it in, they don't rein it in, they play full out. Spirit is telling you, it is time for you to get into your life. Take responsibility for it and fucking play full out. We not okay, we got hurt. We got hurt. And I'm not trying to make fun of nobody or make light of nothing nobody went through. We all got hurt up in this motherfucker. But like I said, you are the fucking king and the queen of the jungle. And you need to fucking start acting like it. That's what Spirit is telling me to tell you. Start acting like it. And stop acting like, you know, what is that fucking thing, that story with the damn lion or whatever, they got the fucking the splinter in his paw, whatever. Take that damn splinter out and go back to being the king and the queen of the damn jungle like you are. That's what Spirit is telling you. They kicking you in the damn pants. Tough love, damn it. Okay? Okay. But I hear that. It's a hard knock life. Okay, but you gotta let it go. You gotta let it go, sweetheart. You gotta let that hard knock life shit go. Okay? You just gotta let it go. Yeah, that's one of your messages. Okay, we have mastery. It says, all at this phase of my life, I'm focused on honing my craft and refining the skills that will help me to fulfill my purpose. Okay? So your person is working on doing what they need to do to be their best selves, and Spirit is advising you to do the same thing. Then we got relocation showing up here. It says, in order for us to be together, one of us will have to relocate. So, we talk about that all the time. I told you, at a distance, starting out at a distance, and the closer y'all come emotionally and mentally and spiritually, I feel like, y'all gonna close the gap physically. Okay? All right. Let's get this other message. And then I have to figure out, I don't know. I don't want to do this. Okay, there's the mission card. This is from your person. Together, we're an unstoppable force. We have a purpose together, and I'm determined to live it out with you. We are just perfect together. We can overcome any obstacles if we work together as a team. All right? Okay. Oh, and let me say this for whoever in the hell this is that's up in here that's new. Please don't come in my comments with no bullshit. Okay? I am reading you live. I'm reading all of you live. It is based on the internet, and I told you several times that there are internet problems here. So if it don't always come out to be the perfect copy, don't come at me in no fucking comments, because I don't work for none of y'all up in here. Okay? Like I said, the people who I'm talking to know who the fuck I'm talking to. I'm getting tired of some of y'all coming at me with some bullshit, and you're gonna start getting cussed the fuck out. That's what I'm just gonna tell you straight up. I don't know what the fuck is going on with y'all, but don't come here. Don't come here with your bullshit, because I don't put my shit on you, so don't you fucking dare do it to me. Okay, let me get this thing. Okay, so we got disguise. It says some elements of this relationship are hidden. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It ain't for everybody, but know what it is. You know what it is, TMKC? This internet is jacked up here where I am. There's nothing I can do about it, right? But I'm still working. I'm still giving something, taking my time to read for people that some of them are very fucking entitled, and they think that I'm supposed to just take whatever the fuck they say like I work for them or something. I don't work for nobody up in here. I work for me. Like I said, I appreciate y'all, but some of y'all are getting out of fucking pocket. You're getting out of hand again, and Spirit is telling me to get in your fucking ass. So you need to cool your fucking jets. Okay, we have holiday here. It says enjoy a change of scenery to spice up your love, your life. Okay, your love life. All right, Leo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all, Leo. Bye. You did. You got the same one. I liked it. I liked it. I like that, Kim Casey. I missed you. I hope you everything is good in your world or getting better. Thank you, Colleen. I appreciate that. And I love you, Melody. Okay, come on, Virgo. Let's see what's going on in your world. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. And I do not want to come on here and be crazy, but I will if I have to. Okay, so the card you have, Virgo, it says retreating. I think y'all getting the same cards. I feel like I feel like you get this all the time. Retreating. It says your fear of being hurt has made you retreat, and that it's time for you to get out and try again. And then we got rejection. It says build confidence by exploring what others value in you through dating or other social interactions. Okay. So Virgo, what spirit is telling you, I keep telling y'all, we all got hurt. We've all been rejected. All of these things that have happened, but you can pick yourself up and you can dust yourself off. But you have to decide that you're the one that wants it. You can't expect somebody else to give it to you or somebody to come in and try to to save you. Okay, you got to save yourself. That's what I keep trying to tell you. You have to provide the stability for yourself. You have to pick yourself up and dust yourself off. All the things that you need to do, you must do it for yourself. You have to show yourself and you have to show spirit how strong you really are. That's good, TMKC. You focusing on yourself, that's good. Melody, you said, that's what I be trying to tell folks. That's what I be trying to tell people. Cause it takes time. It takes effort. Some you think all the time, like I said, I love what I do, but some days I be like, I be chilling. I be want to chill. But I'm like, I still come on here and read. And then when you do that to hear somebody talking shit, you just like, what the fuck? Okay. Let's see what's going on with you, Virgo. So we got Messenger of Coins. This is the Page of Pentacles and it's reversed. It says no follow through. So some of y'all, this could be you procrastinating, or it could be people that are supposed to be coming into your life procrastinating, like this Dusty and Crusty. Let me see what Spirit is saying. Who this is. Procrastination, Spirit, the Messenger of Coins. Oh, it's your person. They give me the marriage vows card. So it's talking about your person. It says forever isn't a fantasy. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. It could be both, because if it's them showing up for them, a lot of times you're doing it too because you mirror. So if you're procrastinating, Spirit is telling you to move forward, because I hear Joe in my head, Better Days. I hear that song, Better Days. So they're telling you better times are ahead. Tranquility, becoming stable, overcoming hardship, peace, conflicts resolved. So this is about you creating your stability, creating your better days, your better times, okay? By moving out of old stuff into new identities and new ways of moving, right? So then we got the 4 coins. I swear I did shuffle this, but we got the 4 of coins. It says material attachment. This can talk about like a scarcity mindset. Again, a lot of y'all got money issues. Okay. And with the 10 of swords reversed, this can talk about, it says releasing pain, ending the suffering. Okay. So I feel like a lot of you are working on yourself, but some of you, I feel like it might be difficult for you to let go of the old way you used to identify, because it's been, let me give you an example. Let's talk about somebody that has let's talk about somebody that has an emotional eating problem, right? If somebody has an emotional eating problem, I remember I was watching this program one time and they were talking about people that were in this situation. They were emotional eaters, right? And I remember they were going through like a therapy session and the therapist was talking to one of them, and one of them was like, I don't want I don't want to let go of my food, because if I let go of my food, what is left? So I feel like what Spirit is trying to tell y'all is that a lot of y'all, you're so hung up on identifying the way you are. I don't feel like it's something you're consciously wanting to do. I feel like it's something that's happening subconsciously. You're hanging on to that old identity, and because of that, it is, because it's like a lot of you are at the end of you releasing certain things and you're still hanging on to them subconsciously, because your subconscious mind is trying to protect you, because it's just like I told you with the emotional eater, right? If I let go of that old identity, if I let go of that old story, what's left, right? So that's why I tell you, you need to replace what you used to tell yourself. Instead of telling yourself, okay, all the past relationships were fucked up, you be like, okay, had a hard time in the past, but now I am moving on. I am doing things differently. I'm stepping into something that is, healthier. I'm making healthier decisions, right? I'm doing things that are better for myself. I'm learning how to put myself first. You got to learn how to tell a story differently. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? Because I told you, it's about you becoming your own. Because like the King of Coins, this is like the King of Pentacles, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart towards Virgo, Capricorn. This talks about, it says the ultimate provider. Hey, Alakay, how you doing? This talks about being the ultimate provider, but Spirit is not talking about somebody coming into your life to be your ultimate provider. Spirit is talking about you creating the ultimate providing ultimately for yourself, learning how to be the ultimate provider for yourself, learning how to create stability for yourself, right? How to be dependable, hardworking, grounded, secure, stable for yourself, because that's what's going to breed what it is you want coming from somebody else, right? Oh, you went to Puerto Rico. I hope you had a good time, because you got to be ready to take this leap of faith, Virgo, when the time comes. That's what Spirit is telling you. Okay, and be ready to build what it is you want when it comes to love relationship. And you can't be procrastinating, can't be dragging your feet. You just got to get on with it. Okay. All right. So we got 3 cards that fell here. We got the Death card, Scorpio energy, 7 of Wands, and then we got the 10 of Cups, but it's reversed. It says misalliance. Let me see why these cards are here. Let me clarify. Okay, so for the Death card, we have spiritually woke here, right? So death, like I told you, Scorpio energy. This is talking about you going through a change, going through a metamorphosis, right? We had the 10 of Swords reversed. So a lot of you are letting go of the pain, the backstabbing, the lying, the cheating, all the things that you went through. And Spirit is telling you that the more you do this, the more spiritually woke you're going to become, the more self-aware you're going to become, the more, where you, like I tell you, you see it and you can't unsee it. It's talking about you cutting through illusions, detaching from your ego, and understanding that, like I told you, taking your hands off the wheel, detaching and realizing that what you're going through, you're not in control of it. You just got to surrender and allow it to play out the way it needs to detach from the outcome. Because detaching, people talk about detaching, and a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to this and that. That's letting the person go. It's not. You are saying that you're good whether the person is here, and you're good if the person is not. And I keep telling y'all, that's the fucking key. That is the secret to you manifesting whatever you want. Because it's the same amount of energy to manifest anything you fucking want in this life. And people don't believe it. But the reason why you don't believe it is because you don't understand. Let's say you want to eat some potato chips, right? I don't know why I keep talking about food, but this is what Spirit give me. Let's say you want to eat some potato chips, right? It's the same amount to manifest a bag of chips that it is to manifest your fucking person. All right. But the difference is, with a bag of chips, you understand you've had a lot of experiences in the past where when you wanted that bag of chips, you got it, right? You didn't have any resistance. You wasn't telling yourself, oh, that bag of chips is too good for me. I'm not good enough for that bag of chips. The bag of chips is not going to treat me right because the past people didn't treat me right, so the bag of chips is not going to treat me. See what I'm saying? See the crazy things that I'm telling you. I'm telling you about the bag of chips. That's the shit we do when it comes to the people that are trying to come into our lives, and when we do that, it puts up resistance. And you put the person on a fucking pedestal. You got to understand this person shit, eats, drinks. They laugh, fart, everything. The same thing you fucking do. They put on their pants one leg at a time, just like you do. You got to take these people off the pedestal. They are not the be all and end all. You are. That's what I keep trying to tell you. And once you realize that, that is what will help you take this person off the fucking pedestal, because they should be worried about whether or not you will accept them, and not you sitting around here waiting on somebody to fucking pick you. You're supposed to choose your fucking self. We're not worrying about what that other person is going to do right now because they're not here, right? So while they're not here, the focus is on you and you choosing yourself, because you can't be expecting somebody to just come in and ride in on a motherfucking horse or whatever, male or female, to rescue you, right? Because I hear the Dream Lover song by Mariah Carey. You can't be expecting somebody to come in and come in and swoop down on you and pick you up and you ride off into the sunset or whatever the fuck it is you whatever it is you think to yourself when you are visualizing, because you got to do this for yourself. I told you, you got to stop giving your power to these people on the outside, because they don't have no control over nothing. They don't have no control over nothing like that. It's you. So if they coming in doing certain things, it's the energetic signature that you're sitting in, whether you consciously know it or not, right? So this is about you understanding, you need to realize with the Seven of Wands that you are worth fighting for. This is about you standing your ground, setting your boundaries, right? When this old Dusty and Crusty comes in, right? Hey, inner light, shine bright. Exactly. Inner light, shines bright says, the bag of chips is too good for me. Heck no, I'm the empress. See, that's what I'm saying. You're supposed to be telling yourself. That's crazy. That's crazy that we talk like that, but we do that about other people. And I get that you care for this person and you really want to be with them, and you understand that they are a quality person, but they ain't better than you. They ain't better than you. Both of y'all are on the same fucking level. You gotta stop putting shit, putting them way up here. That's why I told you. You gotta think about it. Like I said, they burp, they got bad breath. They have to go to the bathroom and eliminate, just like everybody else. I'm telling you this stuff so you can bring yourself back, bring this person down, and realize that just like a bag of chips, you can have this person too, but you got to clear out the resistance. You have to clear out the stuff that is blocking you from what it is. And you know what it is? It's all this fucking shit from the past these stories that you keep telling yourself. Okay. So we got, like I said, with the Seven of Wands, this is about you understanding that you are worth fighting for, right? Because it doesn't matter that the old Dusty and Crusty didn't want to fight for you. We don't want that shit. Think about it. Think about how you feel now when you realize, because some of y'all be telling me you ashamed that you was with somebody that acted like this. And I'm like, we all did this crazy stuff, but you do things like that when you don't see your own worth, right? So this is a thing where you living and you learning and you picking up whatever lessons you have to pick up, okay? But you understand what's going on, but you need to also need to understand that this new person is a human, just like you are. They make mistakes just like you do. They've been through the same type of shit. They've been dragged and mistreated and talked down to and disrespected, and all the shit that's happened to you has happened to them as well. Okay, so we also have the Ten of Cups here reversed. It says misalliance, disconnected family, imbalance, broken, discord, and inauthentic relationships, a false sense of security. So a lot of y'all may be refusing to look at the fact that you thought the person you were with in the past was going to be your storybook ending, but really what was going on was that you were misaligned, right? But Spirit is telling you to not be ashamed. None of y'all to be ashamed, right? This is what you're supposed to do, is bounce back. It's like you bouncing back better. It's talking about laughter, happiness, joy, healing, right? You understanding, okay, this is life. Just like every game you play, you're not gonna fucking win, right? Like I was playing cards this weekend, and everybody talking shit, right? And so they like, oh, why, you didn't win this time, you didn't win this time. But I'm like, nobody's supposed to win all the time. If you win all the time, then it's not fun. What's fun are the ups and downs. It's the peaks and the valleys. It's the times when maybe you don't think you gonna win. Cause like there was times with me and my partner, we thought we wasn't gonna win. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the game shifted and we did. Okay, so that's what makes it exciting. Cause we didn't know, we were sweating. We thought, oh shit, we ain't gonna be able to pull this off. And some stuff, I don't know, call it divine intervention or whatever you want to call it, happened, and we ended up winning. It's the same thing with life. You might be sitting in situations where you think you're not going to get this person, or this shit's not going to work out the way you want it to, and you telling yourself all these things. But that's the thing about life. Just like sometimes it hits you below the belt and it fucks your shit up, sometimes you get divine intervention and people come in, or things come in out of nowhere and completely shift what's going on in your life. And I feel like for a lot of you, that's what's going to be happening. Hey, Dominique, and hey, Debbie, how you doing? Don't be ashamed, TMKC. Fuck, we all did it. We all went through crazy. We had to do that because how can we see ourselves? Sometimes, like I told you, sometimes that's why these people get put in your lives for you to see what in the hell is going on, to see what you're accepting, to see how you looking at stuff. Okay, so don't look at yourself like that. Don't beat yourself up because we're very hard on ourselves in this collective. And this is about you understanding that, I mean, it is what it is. It's life, right? We here, we live in life. It's not always gonna be a fucking bed of roses. Not always. Okay, so let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. But I keep hearing better days. Who you talking about? Me? You talking about my email? Okay, so you know you got this Dusty and Christy trying to come back. They typing and erasing too when it comes to the unsent text. But then you got this new person that's about to come in as well. This could be them typing and erasing as well. It could be both of them doing the same thing. Which one you using? The one in the one in the description box? Because the one in the description box should work. Hold on. Okay, let's get some messages from your person. Hold on for a second, TMKC. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at it or whatever, but it should be right. Cause you know sometimes when you cut and paste it, you have to make sure that you take that space out from behind it. Cause sometimes you know when it pastes it and then the cursor will move over one space, you got to take that space out of it so that it accepts it. Cause sometimes it will say that it's not a right email because that space is back there. Okay, so we got for your person, we have mission. It says we share a passion for helping others. We have a mission to fulfill in this world together. This is you and your person. So you have to get yourself together. You got to be ready not only for yourself, but you got to be ready for this person to come in, and they have to be ready for you for the both of y'all to work together. Then we have online, right? It says, I'll meet you online when we're ready. Okay. So this is what your person is telling you. So for a lot of you, that could be what it is. It could be the both of you communicating back and forth that way. Because I told you for a lot of you, it's going to start out at a distance. Okay. Okay, then we have opening up. It says, I'm getting ready to say what's in my heart. I know that this is love. It's true, unconditional, and everlasting kind of love. I want you to know that I'm trying to open up, but it's so hard for me to put my feelings for you into words. But I know I have to do this, and I know that you need to hear them. Okay? So your person is getting ready to open up to you. So I told you it could be them. I told you it could be them that's typing and erasing and typing and erasing too, because like I told you, this person is intimidated by what's going on as well because they've been hurt just like you have. Hold on. All right, let me get this oracle card for you, Virgo. Okay, so we've got it is safe for you to love. It says open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. You know this is always your message from spirit. You got to learn how to open yourself back up, Virgo. You have to do it because if you don't do it, you gonna miss out on a fucking beautiful ass person and a beautiful ass love relationship that you could have because you letting fear overwhelm you. But the reason why it's at its height like that and you don't want to open yourself up is because you still need work. You still need to work because if you feeling overly anxious, you feeling like you can't You feeling like you can't do it. You don't know if you're going to be able to do it, and you question it and stuff like that. That all that means is you got to go back to the drawing board and continue to work on yourself. Okay. All right, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. We also have, oh, if you want me to read you at the end of this, it's the same link. Also, we have memberships. If you go to the join button where the subscribe button normally is and click on that, it'll give you the pricing and the levels. Please have a good day, a good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all, Virgo. Bye. Hey, BB, how you doing? Hold on, I dropped these cards on the floor. Okay, hold on. TMKC, hold on, because I want to look at something real quick. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I looked at it, girl. It's still working. I don't know. It worked for me. Hold on one second. Oh. Okay, Libra. Let's see what's going on with you. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's get started. Okay, here we go. Hey, Libra. How are y'all? Oh, you did? Okay. 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 See, look. We got holding you back. I hear real love. I'm searching for real love. That's what I hear. So you looking for the right one, and they looking for you. The Dusty and Krusty is looking for you, Libra. Hold on. Mm. Like I said, if these damn people had to put in all that fucking effort when the two of y'all was together, you would have been still going strong. Mm. But I told you, ain't no sunshine when she's gone. He or she. Only darkness every day. That's what I hear. Okay, let's talk about what just fell for you, Libra. Hey, Lachey, how you doing? Okay, so we got three cards that fell here. Everybody else got two. You got three, Libra. So we got too busy. It says you use being busy as an excuse not to date. You must make time for a partner. I told y'all If you want somebody in your life, you're going to have to start to make space before this person comes into your life. So you're going to have to figure out like what your new schedule would be if you get into this connection with this person. I'm good. Thank you for asking. You're going to have to figure out what this new schedule will be, what time you would have set aside for this person. So like you need to like live your day and like start to pretend like if you were in a relationship with somebody, what would be the free times that you have available in order to spend time with them? Because I told you some of y'all workaholic, you workaholic, and this is coming from somebody that's one too. And so you're gonna have to figure out, because I told you this new person's always gonna make time for you, Libra. So you gotta be that same way for them, okay? You say you got 3 Libras in your chart. Leave me alone, Dusties. Oh God. Then we got being a victim. It says you feel helpless to change your love life, but you can change whenever you want. Like I told you, stop giving everybody outside access and telling them what the fuck is going on, right? Hey, Karen. So you gotta stop being a damn victim, right? Because it's up to you what you gonna do. Okay. Then we got not talking. It says you aren't communicating your needs clearly. You need to discuss how you feel. Look, I feel like everybody up in here. This card applies to everybody. We are so afraid that we gonna run some fucking body away, that we don't want to open up our mouths and fucking tell people what you got to tell them. But you just gonna have to do that. Because let me tell you something. Let me tell you a fucking secret. The right people ain't going no fucking where. That's what I keep trying to tell you. The right people ain't going nowhere. They just not gonna go. It may seem like it, that they gonna go somewhere, but they ain't going no motherfucking where. Okay, I actually saw this in action a few days ago. Some people that I was hanging out with, there was a discussion that occurred, and one person felt a certain way. They was talking to another person, another person. They told them exactly how they felt. They didn't care if the person, had a problem, not had a problem with it, but if they agreed, let me say that they didn't care if the person agreed with how they felt. They needed to say what they needed to say. This person said what they needed to say, and the other person didn't go nowhere. If anything, the conversation ended up bringing the two of them even closer. So that's why I'm trying to tell you. That's how you know you're surrounded by the right people. Okay? Because a lot of y'all about to have people coming into your life now where even if you're afraid to say something, you need to say it, because you need to know if people can take it. Just like they need to be able to tell them, because this is about everybody making each other feel comfortable enough to be their authentic selves. Because how you gonna be your authentic self and then try to tell somebody they can't be their fucking authentic self? Because that's what the motherfuckers that's coming up in here. I'm gonna call these new folks that's coming up in here with they bullshit. I'm gonna call them some dusties and crusties too. That's the problem with some of these dusties and crusties that's coming up in here. They want me to be who the fuck they want me to be to make them feel comfortable enough to listen to what I gotta say. And I'm not finna fucking do that. I'm not finna fucking do that. I'm being my authentic self, and either you can fucking deal with it or you can't. And that's the way you're gonna have to be with people. You gotta be ruthless. It sounds like it's fucked up, but you tried to be nice, Libra, and what happened? What happened when you try to be nice? Where are those people that you tried to be nice to? If they still in your energy, you know like they ain't doing it but stab you in the fucking back, right? You have to be yourself, and you have to give the other people around you grace to be themselves. Because it's gonna be times when motherfuckers gonna drive you motherfucking nuts. But if that is who they are authentically, you just gonna have to let them be who they are. As long as they're not disrespecting you or doing dirt to you and stuff like that, as long as it's not something where they're harming you in some type of way, you got to let people be who they are. Okay? I'm not saying let somebody run all over you or walk all over you. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about I come in here and like I tell y'all every day, right? I let the people know off the bat, the new people know off the bat who the fuck I am. So that if they gonna leave, get the fuck on. Because I don't want you here if you gonna leave. Go. Because that means you don't belong here. That means that eventually, even if you ended up staying with me on this channel 10 fucking years, something eventually was going to trigger you and make you fucking go, because you already had it in you to begin with. That's the point I'm trying to get you to understand. But the right people, that are supposed to be in your life, Libra, you should be able to tell them what you have to tell them, as long as you ain't being disrespectful about it. And they should be able to receive it, even if they don't agree with what you're saying, even if they don't see it the same way you do. That's having a healthy relationship, to be able to say, hey, I feel like this, and the other person say, okay, I don't feel like my intentions was like that, or I don't see it the same way you do, but I receive what you're saying. You see what I'm saying? Because receiving what somebody is saying is not saying that you think that they're right. And it doesn't mean that you're agreeing with what they're saying. Because sometimes you just gonna have to agree to disagree. Because just people see things in different ways. But you have to learn how to have healthy conflict resolution, stop arguing, fussing, and fighting, and be able to relax in a relationship and know that you can be who you truly are and not have to wonder, is this motherfucker gonna get up and walk? If they gonna leave, or they gonna do this, or they gonna do that? And then even if they do, you have to love yourself enough and believe in yourself enough, Libra, to say, okay, even if your ass go, I'm good. I'm gonna be okay, right? I would, if it's somebody that you love, I would prefer for you to stay here. But if you're not treating me right, or we can't see our way through whatever situations we going through, then if you gotta go, then go. Okay? Cause I need to hold these spaces for the people who are gonna be here and do the things that they need to do, just like I do. Okay? All right. So, girl, everything is a choice. Life and death, not life and death, but what I'm saying, positive and negative. Positive and negative, being from the light or being from the dark is a choice. Everything is a choice in this lifetime, you know? Everything is. It's not just, I just, you know how some people try to say that people were born a certain way. Mm-mm. It's your experiences happen to you, and you have to decide whether you gonna look at it and take it to a positive place, or you gonna take it to a negative place. Hang on. Okay, so what is being hidden from you? Oh, okay. What secrets? Okay, so we got the High Priestess. This is Pisces energy showing up here. It's talking about your higher self, okay, your divine feminine, divine masculine energy. I can talk about, like, just listening to your intuition, right? Underneath this, we got the Four of Swords. This is talking about going within is healing. Okay, it can be resting. It could be both for a lot of you. Okay, and a lot of you being in isolation. And like I said, it's not a bad thing for you to be by yourself, because some of these lessons you're going to have to be by yourself in order to learn them properly. Okay, then we got the Champion of Swords. This is the Knight of Swords, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. We have Impulsive here. It's talking about missed opportunities, right? Somebody, this is the Dusty and Crusty. It's because it's talking about someone hurtful, sarcastic, a bully, somebody very rude that came into your life and then left just as quickly, okay? Somebody that doesn't play by the rules with the Five of Swords. That you see that person, they got roses or whatever, lilies or whatever, not lilies, but tulips in one hand, and they got a damn knife behind their back. So this is about that person playing mind games and doing all these things, right? But you have a lot of options, a lot of choices when it comes to your love life, Spirit is saying, and you're going to have to make the choice when the time comes with the Three of Swords. Okay, let's clarify. You welcome, inner light shine bright. Okay, so see, I told you, a lot of y'all, you got friends coming in. Friends, soul tribe, chosen family, okay, with the soul tribe card, like-minded people who get you. And these people, you're going to be able to tell them whatever the hell you got to tell them. Like I said, as long as we being respectful, and you're going to be able to work it out. They ain't going nowhere, okay? Because look, you got to understand, relationships are supposed to be tested. That's why there's conflict. That's why there's disagreements. That's why there are things like that, because you can't be an accurate judge of somebody's character if you only see them when things are good. Because it's easy to be nice and be the representative and be on your best behavior when things are good. When people really get to see who you are is when shit don't go your fucking way. When you get into arguments with people, when you get into disagreements, when you and somebody don't fucking see eye to eye, that's when you really truly see like somebody's character, how they deal with things under pressure, right? So we also have recognition here. It says being proud of oneself, giving oneself credit for all the hard work that's been put into one's journey of healing. So a lot of y'all are healing, Libra. And Spirit is telling you to be proud of yourself for the things that you're doing, but not to stop doing them, to keep doing it, okay? Because you're learning how to love yourself, how to love yourself and other people, I feel like, unconditionally and unselfishly with no limitations, okay? Okay, so we got 3 cards that fell here. I hear it again. Real love. I'm searching for real love. I guess it's what you're wishing for with the star. Aquarius energy, right? So it's talking about your wishes is been granted. Your wish for real love has been granted. So it's talking about the fact that you need to keep the faith, continue to work on yourself, and know that you're believe in yourself and to know that your wish is coming. Okay? All right, let's clarify. So we got spilling the beans here. It says revealing secrets, the cat's out of the bag, untrustworthy, but it fell reversed. So Spirit is telling you the people that you used to deal with like this, that stabbed you in the back, that lied to you and did all this stupid shit, no more. This is the end of it, okay? You're moving on to bigger and better things and bigger and better people. People who know that, who know how to act right. So no more deception, Spirit is saying. But let me say this, the new person could be deceptive, but the reason why is because it's not time for them to reveal themselves yet. Okay? Hold on. So your new person, Spirit is saying, is working on their triggers, right? They're getting guidance from their higher self, from people around them who, they look to for guidance and guidance in their life with the guidance card, and they're working on bettering themselves and getting rid of their triggers too. And so that's what Spirit is advising you to continue doing. Okay? Okay, so we got the Queen of Swords reversed, and it's talking about calculating, unemotional, harsh, pessimistic, critical, somebody that's easily influenced. So Spirit is telling you with the clarification cards, which one do you want? We got the paranoid person here, right? Cautious, insecure, guarded, and then you got the new person, the key player. It says important person playing an essential role, irreplaceable. So this or that, you're going to have to make the choice of what you want, right? Because in the past, all you've experienced is the Queen of Swords reverse, right? Somebody unemotional, someone who keeps their cards close to the vest, doesn't tell you anything about how they feel. They keep you in the dark, right? But now you have the opposite coming and you have to decide what it is you want. Then we've got the Champion of Wands. This is the Knight of Wands, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Again, it is reversed. So it's talking about hasty, somebody who is a show off, okay? We talk about that old person. They're trying to come back. So that's what y'all don't see. Y'all don't see that the person is trying to come back because they're plotting and trying to figure out how they can do it in a way to where it because I hear, you knock me off of my feet now, baby. I hear that's Michael Jackson song. So they trying to knock you off your damn feet, but not in a good way. But then you also have the new person. You and this new person, different worlds, right? Different backgrounds, different religions, different ages, different races, right? And this new person, this could also talk about, you being hasty when it comes to you getting into this connection with this new person. And again, Spirit is telling you, slow down. I just want to get to know you. That's what they're telling you. So new person is coming. That's what you don't see. That's what you don't see coming. That they're coming. You're going to have the choice, of course. You don't see it because both of them are wearing a mask, because one, it's not time for you to know yet. The other one, they're trying to play mind games, right? So what else they want to tell you? Let me see. Okay, so we got comfortable. It says, are you really ready to give up your old ways to be with me? Is what your person is asking you. Are you ready to step into the type of identity that you need to in order to sustain this connection with this new person? Then we have empire. It says we're going to build something incredible together. So you and this person got a lot of shit that y'all are about to accomplish together and working together as a team. Then we have need you. It says you are so nurturing, magnetic, and a passionate queen or king in my life. Your light shines bright and guides me in my darkness. You feel like home to me, and I always feel very happy and comfortable in your presence. Thank you, my love, for sending me healing, energy, and love. I need you and your energy even more now. Okay? So let me get the oracle card. Okay, we have, see, this part, I don't know what it is. Libra, I feel like this is, look, you got to take this as a good thing. This Dusty and Crusty keeps trying to come back, and they just all in this reading. Yours has been stronger than any of the other signs I've done so far. And it's saying, watch out, right? And I hear Lauren Hill, right? Girls or guys, you know you better watch out. That's what I hear. It says this is a warning message. Be aware of gossip, envy, and jealousy. Someone or something is trying to stand in the way of this connection. Like I said, I feel like when spirit is telling you over and over again in the same reading that it's imminent. This person is about, if they haven't already come, they about to pop up soon. And so you need to be ready. That's why spirit keeps reminding you of this. Okay. Let me get you another card. I don't want to leave you with the Dusty and Crusty. I don't want to leave you with that, Libra. Oh God. Look, see, because it's they coming or they've already come for a lot of you, right? And it's saying, you said you came in with that message. Hey, your Empress. It says you or your partner may be annoyed right now. Give each other space to cool off and avoid more arguments. So this person might be coming and they might be coming back over and over again, like fucking annoying you. Okay, I had to switch to a different deck. So we got flirt. It says extend your lighthearted energy to others. And engagement. It says your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Okay. But like I said, you gotta kiss some fucking frogs before you can get that dang king or that queen. You got to kiss them. Okay? You got to go through them. You got to tell spirit, okay, we done. We ain't doing this no more with this person. All right, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information's in the description box below. Please have a good day. Good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all. Libra, stay balanced. Why y'all ain't tell me I had that fucking wrong thing up there? I got Sagittarius's bow and arrow for Libra. Okay. It's one of them days. Let me go ahead. Bye, Libra. Okay, Scorpio. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get it. Light them incense, baby. Sharpen up them fucking steaks. Let's go ahead and call up the priest. Okay, let's say the last rites. Let's get ready to fuck them demons up, baby, because I'm getting ready to do this Scorpio read. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we doing. Hold on, Scorpio. How y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a beautiful weekend. That's as beautiful as you are, Scorpio. As handsome as you are, Scorpio. Okay, let's see what Spirit want to tell you. What you want to tell their ass, Scorpio? We want to tell Scorpio ass, Spirit. Okay, Scorpio, vulnerable. It says you cannot experience true intimacy unless you open your heart and be yourself. I tell you that, Scorpio, because you got a beautiful heart. That's why you keep that shit shut down. That's why you keep it on lockdown, because you ain't trying to let nobody fuck up your shit. And I get it. But when the right person comes in, you gonna have to open it up a peek and look, let them in. You got a little hair, crack of a little hair, and let them in. Okay, so then we got excuses. It says you have so many reasons that it never works out. Find reasons that it can work. Stop telling yourself the opposite shit. Cause look, let me say this, Scorpio. Cause I'm looking at who the fuck I'm talking to. You know, anything you fucking set your mind to, we some obsessive motherfuckers, right? We obsessive like a motherfucker. So you know, anything we put our mind to, we can fucking do. So you need to stop telling yourself these fucking lies. Cause you know you're a goddamn overachiever. When you want to be, you are overachiever. Nobody can do anything. Nobody can fucking outdo you, Scorpio, when you really want something. You know that. So July Lee say kissing frogs and devils. Okay, let's see what's going on with you, Scorpio. I'm finna do some different shit. You know I always do some different shit with you. Let's do some different shit. Let's spice it up. Let's see what's going on. What they need to know, Spirit. Let's get all in. Let's get all in Scorpio business. Let's see what's happening. What's the secrets? What's being hidden, Spirit? Okay, okay, Scorpio. Hold on, I gotta clarify. Before I say anything, I like what I see so far, but wait, I need to look. I need more information. Give me these. You say you being nosy. I am too, because I'm fucking nosy. I like to know. I like to know. I like to know everybody business. That's just me. Hold on. That's why I'm a reader, because I enjoy it. Okay. This one. Okay. Okay. Look, you got to wait just a little bit longer, Scorpio, because I need to make sure I understand this message before I give it. Okay. Is this spirit for this? Hold on. This. Okay. I know. I already know what it is. I know this. Okay. Look, your overall energy is wedding day, right? So it's talking about there's a wedding going down from me to we, from uncertain to official. Everything feels so much more defined now. A lot of y'all can't even fucking see this coming. You don't even know how this is going to show up, Spirit is saying. But you got somebody coming, and this is where the fuck y'all going to end up. Even if right now, for the life of you, you cannot connect the dots. You know what I hear? R.I.P. Paul Rubin. Connect those dots. La 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 la. Connect those dots. What the fuck I hear? I hear Pee Wee Herman in my fucking head singing that damn song. So you cannot connect the dots at this point to see where it's supposed to go, but you're not supposed to be able to connect the dots and know how this is going to come to this. But Spirit is telling you this is where you're going to end up, right? You may be so far removed from this at this point that you feel like this is not even the truth. I'm telling you, but I'm telling you, this is what Spirit is saying. This is where you're gonna end up. Okay. All right. We got boiling point under here. You know who this is talking about, the damn Dusty and Krusty, right? They pissed off because they partying and they ain't got no fucking money and they want to come in being fucking toxic and then they want to go back to trying to make peace with you, right? Because they know you about to be living large and that you got this secret lover. Yeah, that's what they are. This new person, right? But they want to come in with the fucking drama. That's what Spirit is saying, and want to backstab. Okay. So with the wedding day, to clarify, we have return. So it is talking about second chance opportunity, making amends. This new person coming into your life. It is a return because you have had many past lives together. New people who don't understand why I'm saying that. It's not an old person I'm talking about. They're old in the sense that you've had many different lifetimes with them. But most of you, if you know this person in this lifetime, you've never been romantic with this person at all. It could be for some of you, for a small amount of you, not everybody. It could be somebody you went to school with or somebody that you never had any type of romantic feelings for, or they never did you dirty or anything like that. They could have been crushing on you and you just didn't fucking know. Because some people be feeling a certain way about you and you just don't know. And when the time is right, you find out. Okay? All right. We got trusted friends showing up here. It says there's no mask here, just a rare kind of connection where someone can be 100% real. Okay, some of y'all, take this if it resonates. You got somebody that you used to be fucking friends with, right? You was thick as thieves with whoever the fuck this is. And this person is now, y'all are not friends anymore, right? And this person is feeling some kind of fucking way because you don't want nothing to do with their ass no more because y'all broke up, right? And they're now trying to put their foot in the door. They trying to come back. And you like, no, bitch, no motherfucker, you can't come in. Whether you male or female, whether the other person is male or female, that's what Spirit is telling me with this. This is what I was trying to make sure I understood. For others of you, if that's not resonating, this is talking about this new person coming into your life. And this person, this new person, I feel like for all of y'all, no matter what this is, no matter if the friend thing resonates with you or not, this is Spirit also saying that this new person is going to come into your life and this is how they're going to show up. Two of you are going to start like this. As you're going to become trusted friends, this person is going to become your best friend. There's going to move and, it's always the romantic component is always there. It's always underlying. The passion is always there. All of those things are always there, but it's going to start off like this for a lot of you. Okay. All right. Hey, how you doing, Treble Clef? Okay, so we got you. Look, I like how Treble Clef come up in here. Look at what Treble Clef says. Treble Clef says, "Love to the goddess." You know who the goddess is? Me. I love it. I love it. Love to you, goddess, too. Back to you, goddess. Okay. Hey, Joni. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you, too. So then we got, I like this. Look, this is shit I like, Scorpio. This is the shit I like. Is it good to you? I like it. I like this. Look at what this card say. Doing the work. It says growth is happening behind the scenes, healing patterns, owning truth, and unlearning survival mode. So you working on your fucking self, Scorpio. You go with your bad self. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You working on your damn self. Look, a lot of y'all are Scorpioing. You in your fucking corner, because we like to be by ourselves sometimes. You in your fucking corner. You licking your wounds. You being single. Sometimes you're lonely. And you're in your solitary energy and you working on your damn self. I love it. I love it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then this is your new person coming in, okay? Even though this old person is you got people around you throwing shade, and I feel like it's talking about those of you that got this friend that's trying to come back. They throwing shade at you too, and then the exes are throwing shade at you as well. But you're not gonna be caring because you're gonna be out here high vibing with your new person. Because we got the possibilities card showing up here, right? So it says free spirited, adventure, risk. So I feel like a lot of y'all gonna open. Look, you're gonna reach down in there and unlock that fucking door and let this person in. Like I said, slowly but surely. It don't have to be fast. And you and this person are going to go out and have a good time with each other, really get to know each other, and you're going to build a solid friendship, a solid relationship from the ground up. Okay? All right. I like that, Scorpio. I claim that shit. I claim that. See, you healing, Scorpio. I love it. I love you for this, Scorpio. It says releasing, purifying, cleansing. You working on the baby. And you coming up roses because you doing that. And I like it. I really like it. Okay. Let's get some messages. Let's see what your person want to tell you. Yeah, everybody on here. Hey, James. How you doing? So it says, I love you to the moon and back 1,000,000 times. It's a new person. Okay? And why do we have to be apart? See, this person don't wanna not be with you. Okay? They say, do you miss me the way that I miss you? This person is loving on you, baby. They ain't thinking about nobody but you. Because I told you, once the Scorpio take hold of your ass, you ain't going no fucking where. We have to make you go somewhere. That's why them people be coming back. That's why some of y'all got friends. You even got fucking friends that's trying to, oh God, stop that spirit. Digging your ass and get back. They digging in your ass trying to come back, Scorpio, because they realize that you are the good luck charm. Spirit is showing me a four-leaf clover in my head. You are the good luck charm. I keep telling y'all. Just by people being in proximity to us, Scorpio, they getting the goodies. And motherfuckers don't understand. Motherfuckers don't understand. They think it's them, but it's not them. It's us. And I'm not saying that like, ain't nobody else out here, that can be magical, but we are magical. I just gotta call it what it is. I gotta call it what it is. But what folks don't understand is and I didn't understand this being a Scorpio. It took a long time. Hey, Anne-Marie, it took a long time for me to understand this. That because when I go back, that's what I'm telling y'all. Go back and look at past relationships that you've had, all your past relationships, and look at how people have come back into your life or come into your life and been down on their luck and shit, and then all of a sudden they get next to you and they fucking life start to change for the better. Think about that, Scorpio. Think about that. It is because they're in your fucking vicinity. There is something, like I told you, we provide that death and rebirth, right? And when that rebirth happens, they like fucking explode. They be on the come up. It be so fucking beautiful, right? It be so beautiful to the point to these people, they get their head fucked up and they think it's them. They think, oh, I just happened to, they think it was a coincidence that they came and stood next to you and all of a sudden they shit blew up for the better, right? Until they go away and then what you gave them wears off. And then they go back to being whatever the hell or experiencing whatever the hell they were experiencing before they came back to you. And then that's why they want to come back again. Because the worst ones are the ones that have put two and two together and they realize that it's coming from you. That's why you got Dusties and Crusty, Scorpio, that's banging on your fucking doors, that's calling you all times of the night, that's writing you crazy random text messages, that's doing like all this crazy stuff because they realize that you got the power, okay? Not them, it's you. You're the power. And so that's why I keep trying to tell you, you need to understand what your fucking value is. You need to understand what you got going on. What you got going on, Scorpio, don't have nothing, even though the stereotypes about the what's between your legs is on and popping. Okay. Besides that, you have other things. You're of value in a lot of other ways, and not just that shallow shit that everybody wants to put on you, right? So it's like, oh, you good in bed, but you're fucking crazy, right? But what they don't understand is if you fucking leave us alone, we'll leave your ass alone. But if you start some, it's gonna be some. That's what they don't get. That's what they don't understand. Those are people that don't understand you. They're showing me the misunderstood card, okay? So I'm saying all of this to say the fact that you have this power, the fact that if somebody just comes and stands in your fucking shadow and they blow the fuck up, you have to be very careful about who the fuck you allow in your vicinity, who the fuck you allow around you, because just by them being in your proximity, their life blossoms. Okay? That's why I feel like people don't understand that. Like I said, all this death and rebirth we go through, there has to be some type of reward for it, right? So that's part of it. Yeah, we can come into your life and blow your shit up, but then after that, after all the shit's been leveled out, here you come, right? Here you come. You on the come up. Here comes the sun. La 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 la. That's what happens. So I'm saying all this to say you need to understand what the fuck your value is, Scorpio. And it's not for you to pump other people up. It's for you to understand the beautiful things that you bring into other people's lives, regardless of what the fuck they try to say. Stereotypes. Everybody got stereotypes. Every fucking single thing in this world has a fucking stereotype about it. You got to stop listening to what fucking people say and understand who and what you are. And when you understand who and what you are and the value you bring to anybody's life, the value you add to anybody's life, you got to start to be fucking choosy about who the fuck you allow into your energy. Okay? Because everybody don't get to be in my shit no more. Everybody don't get to be in my shit anymore. Or if they do get to be around me, It might be in small doses. And if I figure out, okay, you ain't about no shit, you gotta motherfucking go. Okay? Everybody don't get to be in close proximity. You gotta act like you're a fucking celebrity. Everybody don't get that close, right? We got the bodyguard. We got the bodyguard. We got to keep you at arm's length. Like I told you, it's the club. It's the club everybody trying to get into, right? It's the fucking Birkin bag. Everybody, they got to go on the list. They can't just get access to the fucking bag just like that. You're exclusive, Scorpio. You need to start to fucking act like that. And stop letting everybody come in your energy and fucking level up and then just be gone and then be talking shit about you and be gone. Because that's garbage. That is garbage. And then once they understand that it was you, they gave them the level up. Oh baby, they trying to hang on to them coattails. They trying to ride them fucking coattails on out into the fucking stratosphere because they know that's where you going. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, understand who you are. Understand that most of the time, this is you. We ain't just talking about what somebody else is about to bring you. We talking about what the fuck you provide. Because I feel like that's what Spirit is saying with this card. Is that this is what you provided to whoever the fuck this was here, that where y'all broke up. Because this for some of y'all is a platonic relationship where shit went fucking south because this person tried to do some dirt. Cause see, look, I'm a Scorpio. I know we ride with your ass, but look, we Thelma and Louise up in this bitch. We ride or die until you fuck us over. And whoever this is fucked you over, Scorpio. And now they trying to come back, and you've turned your back on them, and now they're fucking paying the price. That's what Spirit is trying to tell me with these cards. Okay, so know who you are. Know your value, know what you bring to the table, and stop allowing just anybody to come up in your energy, okay? Because think about it. Celebrities, look, there's celebrities out there, I ain't gonna call no names, but there are celebrities out there that won't even let, quote unquote, look, ordinary people. This is not my viewpoint, this is their viewpoint. Ordinary people, talk to them. They say you got to talk to their assistant. You can't talk to them. You know what I'm saying? So think about that. Think about that. That they like you, everybody, but see, I can't, at first, it kind of like freaked me out when I heard that. And I've heard that many times about this particular person. I'm not calling no names. But I'm saying all this to say, if this person is saying that, now when I think of it from the vantage point of a Scorpio, the person's not a Scorpio. Let me say that. But when I think about it from the vantage point of a Scorpio, we need to be like that. Everybody don't need to get in your energy. Be like, talk to my assistant. Talk to my bodyguard if you want to try to get in the club. Fill out this application if you want to get close to me. Because I need to vet you. I need to see if you're worthy of it. Because this is what I keep trying to tell you. If you don't act like that, motherfuckers ain't gonna act like that with you. If you don't set the fucking you don't set the tone for how this shit gonna go down, then motherfuckers gonna come up in there any kind of way they want to. I keep telling you what the guy say. He said if the car costs $20,000, I'm not gonna give the salesperson $30,000 for the fucking car. So if you know you need to come in at $100,000, or you need to come in at $200,000, or you need to come in at $1,000,000, baby, you got to come in like that, and you have to fucking stay there, no matter if people can't. Cause look, it needs to get to the point, Scorpio, where motherfuckers see you coming and they like. They fucking standards too high for me. I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? That because look, that sounds fucked up, but you want motherfuckers to be like that when it comes to you. Because when that happens, it's like the Birkin bag, right? There are people that see a Birkin bag and they like, oh well, bitch, I just gotta flip the fucking page, right? If I'm looking at a magazine, I gotta flip the page, or I got to go to another fucking website because I know that I'm not on that fucking level for the fucking Birkin bag, right? Whether it's money or whatever. So I'm saying all of this, the same thing about you. You need to present yourself in a way. It's not about being snobbish. It's not about thinking you better than anybody. It's not that. It's about you saying, I fucking see my value so strong and so hard. I see what everybody do. Let me tell you this. This is what a lot of y'all need to do up in here, you Scorpios. Hell, everybody fucking need to do this. You need to make a list of the amazing things that you bring to people when you're in relationships with them. And I feel like every day when you wake up in the morning, you need to read that motherfucking list because it's going to reinforce your values. and what you bring to relationships with people, so that when you get these people that come into your energy that's trying to fucking stab you in the back, and that's trying to act like you down here when you fucking know, we all know you up here, you can be like, no, bitch. Cause and then in your mind, you like, cause I do this, I do this, I do that, I do that. And like I told you, them very motherfuckers that's talking that shit and trying to make you feel crazy when they done leveled up in your energy and went on, they gonna be back, baby. They gonna be back. And when they come back, they gonna try to act like they got amnesia and like you got amnesia. And none of that fucked up shit they told you or none of the fucked up things they didn't happen. They want a clean slate. Some of them don't even want to motherfucking apologize. They just want to come up in your energy and be like, oh, I'm back. Cause they think you just gonna be like, oh, okay. No, bitch. Not no more. Not no more. We have woken up. We know what our values are. We know the value we bring to relationships, right? Because we reading that list every day. We make the list and we need to read it. So that when you get into these relationships with these people, and if any of them wanna step wrong, wanna talk wrong, wanna be wrong, you can be like, okay, I don't need this shit. Cause look at what the fuck I bring. Look at how people level up when they in my motherfucking energy. I'm doing you a goddamn favor being in this connection with you, especially if your ass ain't showing up the right way. Especially if you ain't fucking showing up the right way. So you need to, that's why I be telling you, get the fuck on. Cause we don't do that in here. Either you gonna, like I tell you, when you come up in here, either you gonna meet me here, or you gonna get the fuck out, or I'm gonna kick your ass out. That's the way we gonna do it up in here. And you need to be the same way with the people that come up in your energy. Motherfuckers should be, if they know they ain't right, and they know they don't treat people right, and they know they not gonna level up to your level, they should understand that before they even attempt to come your way to with some bullshit. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. If you can get to that fucking level, you're gonna get rid of a lot of motherfuckers and not even have to deal with them. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. You got to figure out how to keep the people back, right? Like you got an invisible bodyguard. Like you telling them, don't look at me, don't talk to me, talk to my assistant. That's what I'm saying. That's the way you gotta be. I know that sounds crazy, but that's the way you gotta be, Scorpio. Because the things that you can do, the ways you operate, the way you have motherfuckers back, all of these things are valuable. I keep telling you, there's people out here in this world that have all this money and they are surrounded by sharks. They don't know who really loves them. They don't know who really wants to be in a relationship with them. They don't know if the people are there for their money. They don't know what it is. Imagine living like that, right? And so these same specific people probably would give almost all they goddamn fortune to have people around them that operate like we do. So that's why, like I said, as long as you heal, I ain't talking about the unhealed ones. If you're unhealed and you're out here in the street and you're dragging people, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about those of us who are working on ourselves and leveling up and stuff like that. You understand your value. You understand what you bring to the table. You may not be a perfect person, okay? Because nobody is, but you know that when you get with somebody, you got they motherfucking back. Ain't nothing you wouldn't fucking do for them. You know, if you gonna be the friend, you gonna be the fucking trusted friend. Not just a friend, the trusted friend, right? So I'm saying all this to say, you need to stop forgetting. Some of y'all are forgetting who the fuck you are. You forgetting what the fuck you bring to the table. You forgetting what it is. And you need to stop doing that, okay? All right, I love the fuck out of y'all. Let's get this oracle card and close it out so I can move on because I know Sag is waiting on me. I love you too, Lorraine. Hey, Godfrey, you say you late for the class. Okay, so your person is saying, look, there you go again. Deception, right? It says someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Look, some of y'all, your person might be somebody you talk to on a regular basis. You have some type of some type of contact. You might have some type of contact with this person, right? They could work on the same company as you. They could frequent the place that you work on a regular basis. Or like I said, if you post a lot of things on social media, they could just be, you know, all in your social media and stuff. But this person, it's not time. When it's time, they're gonna let you know how they feel. Because this is somebody that is honest and truthful. Okay. Then see, there you go. Worth waiting for. It says divine timing is at work in your love life. So, like I said, this is gonna be somebody that not only you bring value to, but they gonna be just like you, and they gonna bring value back to you as well. This person could have Scorpio placements in their chart as well. Okay. All right, Scorpio. That was your message, baby. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe if you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of the live. That information is in the description box below. It's the same link. If you want memberships, if you go to where the subscribe button normally is, click join. The levels and the pricing will come up. Please have a good day and a good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to y'all soon. Don't forget who you are, Scorpio. Bye. Sagittarius. I was using your bow and arrow for Libra. I don't know why the hell. I thought that was a scale. I must have thought that was a scale because I just glanced at it. How are y'all doing, Sag? I am glad to see you. I am glad that you are here. I hope you are having an amazing weekend. Let's see what is going on with you. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. Hold on one second. Okay, hang on. I got to get your other cards. Let me get these first. You're welcome, Joni. Okay, Sag. Ooh. Here we go. I told you a lot of Scorpios that got Sag placements, a lot of Sagittarius got Scorpio placements. We got vulnerable, right? It says you cannot experience true intimacy unless you open your heart and be yourself. And we talk about this all the time. This is about you learning how to be authentically yourself. Because I told you, this is about relaxing. We not getting into no relationship. You welcome, Lorraine. We not getting into no relationships with nobody where we gotta be all like this. No anxiousness, no bunch of anxiety, no just feeling like a caged damn animal and you can't relax. You so damn nervous you don't know what to. We not doing that no more. We not doing that no more. Anybody that's bringing that type of shit out of you like that, it can talk about you not being healed all the way, okay? Or it could be the people you're attracting could be showing you that you're not healed all the way. Because remember, I always tell you, it's the energetic signature you're putting out. People are matching it. So even if you can't see that you're showing up a certain way, this always will tell. This will always tell you what's going on and what your life looks like. I told you, you need to look at yourself, look at the things that are going on in your life, especially if it's something that really fucking sticks in your craw and you don't understand why it is the way it is. You got to ask yourself, what would I have to believe in order to be experiencing whatever it is I'm experiencing, whether it's good or bad, okay? So Spirit is telling you, you have to learn how to be vulnerable. You have to learn how to open your heart back up again. You have to stop allowing the things that have happened to you to dictate how you move from now on, okay? You said raising your cortisol. Yeah, raising your cortisol. Wait, just try it again. Hey, Lachey. It says raising your cortisol levels and shortening your life. It's true. All that stress and stuff. Because you know what? Sometimes, because you know I got Sagittarius stellium. Sometimes I'll be laying down or sitting down or whatever, and I catch myself like I'll be sitting down, but I can tell that my muscles, I'm kind of like constricted a little bit. I'm not relaxed, and I have to tell myself, okay, why the fuck are you sitting like that? Relax, you know. But I feel like it's just the things we experience. You be hyper vigilant all the time. Like what? Like you feel like you gotta watch. You just like you feel like you can't relax. And so, like I said, that's not good. You gotta have a soft place to land. You have to have somebody that or a place that provides you with emotional safety. Because if you don't have that place where you can do that, then where are you fucking relaxing? Where is what do you do at the end of the day? When are you able to just fucking shake it off and let it go, right? So spirit is like, you need to understand that. You need to look at what's happening. You need to look at how you operating in the world. Because I told you, a lot of the ways you think, it may look like it's hiding, but it's hiding in plain sight. Because when you look out at your life and you see how you living and what's going on, you like, okay, why is that thing there? And then you like, well, then what would I have to believe? And then that's how you can start to pull out what's going on in your mind so you can fix it and move on. Because I told you, the conscious, the subconscious, and your fucking actions and the way you speak and all that, those things have to line up. Okay? Okay, so we got confusion showing up here as well. It says you don't know what you want, so you need clarity before you get involved, right? So you got to understand a lot of you what's going on with you first before you can even attempt to think about bringing somebody else into your energy with their thoughts and their issues and their whatever, because nobody's gonna be perfect, right? So some of you, like I was just reading for Scorpio, I said they gonna end up married or about to get married. They're heading in that direction, and it's like they don't know how they gonna get there, but you're not supposed to know, right? So with the confusion thing, if you want a specific type of relationship, you want certain things to happen, you're gonna have to start to define these things for yourself. That's what Sagittarius. That's what Spirit is telling you, Sagittarius. So, like for instance, I hear it again. Real love. I'm searching for real love. So, if you are searching for a real love, what is real love for you? What does that mean to you? Because I can ask 3 different people that same question, and they all gonna give me a different answer. Okay? You have to understand what that means for you when you say that, right? You have to understand when somebody loves me, or when I define it as love, this is what that means. This means they do this. This means they do that. This means they do this, right? Or we have this type of relationship together, or we interact this way. Okay? And it's not just naming off qualities, right? Like confidence and I don't know, confidence and somebody that's trustworthy and somebody is this. What does trustworthiness mean to you? What does confidence mean to you? What is an example of that? Because we be naming off shit and it's just words at the end of the day. If you can't define what it is, why you want that particular thing and what it's going to do for you. And I feel like that's what Spirit is talking about with this, right? Yeah, you said Saturn retrograde energy, reassess, restructure, rebuild. Yeah. Okay, so the card that fell first, or well, the overall energy is once a cheater. Okay, let me tell you this. When I split the deck and I was shuffling this deck, this card popped up on the split. So I'm saying all of this to say that some of you have to get over this. You were cheated on and you were traumatized by it. And there's nothing wrong with that because, it's devastating, especially if you were in a marriage or something like that and this happened. Like I said, my heart goes out to you because you feel like you're supposed to be safe, right? There's supposed to be safety in marriage, right? Especially if you feel like you chose the right person. But no matter what stage of a relationship you were in when this happened, Spirit is saying it has to be healed because you don't want to ever leave the door open for some shit like this to happen to you again. And so remember what I just told you at the beginning, right? It's your energetic signature that's attracting certain people, places, and things. Let me give you an example. I've been meeting a lot of people lately because I guess Spirit is I've healed myself to the point to where soul tribe is starting to come in, right? So when I sit down and talk to these people, right, whether as a group or one-on-one, it's interesting to me because all of a sudden when we talking, they'll tell me about some shit and I'll be like, girl, that same thing happened to me. That's what I'm saying. It'll be, I tell you with your person, when your person comes in and I tell you you're going to sit down and talk, you have soulmates that are friends that are coming into your life where the same thing is going to happen with them. And they'll be like, oh, such and such. And I'll be like, same thing. That happened to me too. It might be like little things that are different, but the overall experience was the same. So again, I'm saying all of this to say that it's my energetic signature, right? Because I've healed myself enough to attract people that are healed on my level. And a lot of them have experienced similar things to what I've experienced, right? So that's why you gotta, if you got PTSD or you feel trauma, you feel any kind of anything about this, because some of y'all do, otherwise it wouldn't have been on the bottom of the deck when I flipped it over and it wouldn't have been in the split, right? You have to work through this and let it go because you don't want this type of shit holding you back, and you damn sure don't want to repeat it again. Because remember, history, if you don't learn the lesson, you're doomed to repeat it, right? So we got someone new. This is the new person coming in, right? And you don't want to still be carrying this shit around when you coming into a connection with somebody new, right? We want clean slate. We want to start over all the way from the beginning. So that's what you're supposed to be doing with the single life card is you're supposed to be making sure you're cleaning your slate, right? Clearing your slate, and you're making sure that you're preparing yourself to share space, to open yourself up to somebody new, to say, okay, this shit happened, but I'm overcoming it, right? I'm overcoming it. I'm not allowing it to define me or to define the future trajectory of my life. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Hey, Leo Twin Flame, I just saw you. You was way back up in there. Whew. Okay, see, you got money. Look, you got money coming. Sagittarius, there's a lot of y'all about to go viral. But then let me show you this. Some of y'all got family issues. You got things going on with your family currently. Okay, some of y'all, you got family members that you may need to walk away from. But you just haven't made the decision to do it yet, or you need to do it, and you sitting on it. But you need to do it. You got to let that indecision bullshit go and let it go. Because look, I look at it like this. If I kick your ass to the curb and you supposed to be there, I look at it like this. If you supposed to be there, either you going to act right while we together, or if I kick your ass to the curb, you going to see the error of your ways and you going to come back and make it right. That's the way I see it. So you got to stop looking at it as in, what if I do it and it's the wrong, I'm making the wrong decision. This is life, sweetheart. We don't have all the answers. If we had all the answers, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? All right. So this is the new person that's coming in, right? It's talking about, you and this person climbing into this envelope, right? And enveloped together. That's what I feel like this is saying. And the fact that it's going to be people on the outside trying to get in, but you and this person are going to be in your own little bubble. Then you got somebody look, they typing and they erasing. And they typing and they erasing. Let's see who it is. Let's see if it's the same person. Every time I do it, it be the Dusty and Crusty. Let's hope that that's not who this is for you. Hold on, we got. Okay, it's your person. It's the new person. Because it's a divine timing. They coming in divine timing, and this is the card that Scorpio got. So the new person, they building up their courage. They building up their inner strength to come in and be like, hey, baby, love you. Love you. Want to be with you, okay? They might not be dropping the L bombs from the beginning, but I feel like they're going to let you know that they're definitely interested, okay? All right. You say you worked a summer gig and you showing your light to all the people in your workplace and attracted in a new love interest. Okay. You said it was magnetic when you went on your first date. So many synchronicities. Okay. Good luck with that inner light shine bright. Okay, so we got 3 cards that fell. We have a Sagittarius afraid to love. And I know the reason why for some of y'all. This might not be for everybody, but for some of y'all, or whatever happened with the old people that you dated, right? So you look, I hear, could it be I'm falling in love? So for a lot of you, this is where you're headed. So Spirit is saying you gotta burn bridges on this old shit you carrying around. Like this fear. You're gonna have to let it go. I'm not saying you ain't gonna have 1 ounce of fear. You're not gonna be nervous at all, but you gotta get yourself to the point to where you can actively entertain being around somebody without it like fucking your shit up. Okay? All right. So then we got digital love. So you and this person, I hear computer love. That's right here. So for a lot of you, that's what's gonna be happening with you and this new person. So Spirit is telling you, don't let whatever relationship you form with this person online or through the screens or on the phone, don't let it make you think that that's what the exactly what the relationship is going to be like, because all of y'all that have online dated, that you'll meet somebody and have a vibe with them online and then when you meet them it's like different. Sometimes it's different better, sometimes it's different and it's just weird and it stay weird and it don't never leave. So it's different for everybody. So Spirit is saying don't let it blow your head up, blow your head out of proportion. You think this is the one, this is it. And then when you meet them, it ends up being disappointment because the vibe is off. It's not the same, right? So we got party scenes showing up here. So like I told you, when you get with this new person, either for some of you, the crusty is going to come before the new person, just before the new person, or for some of you, it's right when you start to meet them, or right after you and this person, the new person commits. Then here come this motherfucker with this bullshit, right? Like I told you, it's almost like Sagittarius. I told you, remember when I was talking about it like this and you relax? It's almost like that. Like the minute you get with this new person and you like, okay, or you living your best single life, and you like, okay, it's all good now, like this, and you relax, here come this motherfucker. That's what's gonna happen for some of y'all. And it's gonna scare the shit out of you because it's gonna be when you relax, this person is trying to blindside you. That's why for a lot of you, it may happen like that. Okay? All right, so the last card we got showing up here is no strings attached. Okay, so it says it starts with no strings attached. But even the most casual ties can tangle fast when the boundaries get blurred, okay? Okay. Yeah. So, okay. So with this, there's no strings attached. We got 2 cards, okay? So it's talking about sudden realization, feeling inspired, insightful awareness, and then we got this old motherfucker. So this Dusty and Crusty, like I said, could be realizing whatever they having to come to Jesus moment and realizing whatever the fuck it is they realizing. And I told you they circling back. They trying to come back, but they on the same bullshit they were on before. So this person wants you to believe it's something other than what it really is. Okay, all right. That's as far as I'm gonna do. As far as I'm gonna go when it comes to them, because I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about them. So y'all need to get these fucking crusties out your fucking energy so I can stop talking about them. How about y'all do that? How about y'all do that? Cause see, you got somebody come in It says being seen. In their presence, you feel something rare, fully witnessed, deeply known, and still completely accepted. Like I told you, you're going to be able to relax with this new person. See? Okay, I don't know. Like I said, somebody was married, somebody was in a long-term commitment. I'm getting a lot of different things, and there was cheating. Because we got infidelity and the fucking once a cheater showing up here. Okay? So Spirit is driving this fucking point home. I was trying to get some cards about the new person. And this is all that gave me was what was on the bottom of the deck. So whoever this happened to, I feel like it really did a number on them. It devastated them, and it is about you trying to get past it, trying to work through it. I know, I hear you, Karen. It is, but you can't let that stop you from doing what you need to do. You be like, because it's plenty of shit in this world that's fucking not easy. Plenty. Hell, just living ain't fucking easy, but we doing that, right? So you gotta find a way. That's why I told you to self-love. Anything you can use to motivate you, right? That's why I'm all for visualizing about the new person and putting yourself in situations where, whatever will help you, like as a motivator. Because this is about establishing new habits, showing up a different way, doing things differently, right? So you doing that, you got to figure out what's going to motivate me, what's going to make me want to do the things I need to do for myself, right? So that's why I told you, hell yeah, visualize about the person. Think about it, but don't make them the fucking center of your life. You need to be the center of your life. You need to figure out how to love yourself and put yourself on a pedestal, like a lot of y'all want to do these new people that's coming in. Because I keep telling you, I'm going to tell you like I told the other side. I can't remember who this was I was talking about. You using the same amount of energy to manifest this new person as you are a bag of potato chips. But you don't tell the potato chips, right? It's easy to get a bag of potato chips, right? But you don't tell the bag of potato chips, ooh, I'm too good for the potato chips. The potato chips, they so amazing. They way better than I am. Why would the potato chips want me? You don't tell a fucking bag of chips that bullshit. So why are you doing that about a person that shit, eat, sleep, burp, fart, do all the things that you do? Have bad days, have good days, have good breath, have funky breath, got morning breath, all the stuff. Look, put their pants on, wear a leg at a time, all of that. Think about that. You don't sit up and put a bag of chips on a fucking pedestal, but you can manifest that. So you got to figure out how to stop doing that to this person, okay? Because until you make this person normal, it's going to be difficult for them to come in because you're not aligned. You're not aligned because it's like you're here, but you're putting them up here. And you both got to be here in order for the two of you to come together, okay? All right. Let's get this thing. I hear you, inner light shine bright. Hey, Miss Capricorn, how you doing? What is it, Capricornio? It's been a long time since I was supposed to finish. So we got children. It says your love life is being affected by. Oh, I ain't give you no messages. Hold on, we ain't gonna do that yet. Let me get the messages from your person. I'm sorry, I'm skipping. Sagittarius, I'm sorry. Okay, it says growth. It says don't feel like you have to be perfect for me. You've already done a lot of self-work, and our relationship will be an opportunity to grow together. Okay? But like I said, you gotta take this person off the pedestal. Okay, stop just being like, oh, you're just the greatest thing since sliced bread. There's nothing wrong with you admiring your person and stuff like that, and seeing all the beautiful qualities and the good things about them. There's nothing wrong with that. But it shouldn't be to the point to where you like, oh, you so fucking amazing. Up there, you so goddamn amazing. You up there. No, fuck that shit. Stop it. They're human. Just like you. And I told you, think about those of you that have manifested things, right? When you get the thing, at first you like, yeah, oh, what a feeling, Toyota. You feeling good and you smiling, you laughing, and you this and you that. But eventually, after a few days, maybe a few weeks, it's just going to be normal to you, right? So just like the bag of chips is normal to you, you have to make this person has to be normal to you. You got to stop attaching so much significance to them, okay? We have family. It says, I'm excited about starting a family with you and creating new traditions, okay? Let me get one more because I forgot. I forgot your messages. Okay, separation. It says, even though we're not together right now, our separation is only temporary. We've already had so many lifetimes together and we have so many more to come. Okay? So like I said, this person comes into your life every lifetime. And when you need to be thinking about this person to the point to where it seems normal. It seems like where your person, oh, they over there in the other room or something like that. Like you got to think about it like it's normal, right? Because whoever them dusties and crusties you was with, you ain't putting them on the pedestal like, oh my God. The dusty and crusty is too good for me. They this, they that. You're not doing that to them. Right? If anything, they down there. You looking down there at their asses, right? So that's the point Spirit is trying to make. Okay, so this person in the gym, I hear they killing themselves. They working out. They doing like all this shit to themselves. Look at this person. This is somebody that loves their body. They take care of themselves. It's like really important to them. And this is somebody that watch what they eat and stuff. It says, I want to be my best self for you. I'm working really hard to level up for you and meet you as your equal, your mirror. I know we will always grow together, but I want you to be proud of who I am today. Okay? And then mission. This came up for somebody else earlier. It said another sign. It says, together we are an unstoppable force. We have a purpose together, and I'm determined to live it out with you. We are just perfect together. We can overcome any obstacles if we work as a team. Okay? All right. Okay. Then we had children. It says your love life is being affected by children. Let's get one more. Okay. Oh, okay, Sagittarius. Is that reconciliation? Look how they looking at each other. They all up in each other's face. I love it. They finna kiss in the mouth. You say, be open to someone returning and wanting to work things out. Okay? Like I told you, you had past lives with this person. So it would be considered a reconciliation because like I told you, there is no time, right? Everything's happening at one time. Okay. What is this, Spirit? They throwing cards on the floor. So we got security. It says, what's yours will always be yours. This love is secured by the divine. Then we have missed chances. I think this is for the Dusty and Crusty. Have you considered all your options? Did you give it everything? In the end, we only regret the chances that we didn't take. Okay. Sagittarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. It's the same link. If you want to have a membership, go to the join button where the subscribe button normally is, and you can click on it, and it will give you the prices and the levels. Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love you, Sagittarius. You welcome, Inner Light Shine. Good luck to you and your person. Uh-oh, it's time for the greatest of all time, the GOAT. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what's going on with you, Capricorn. Glad to see you. I hope you having a beautiful weekend, and I hope it continues to be beautiful. Hope it progresses into a beautiful week. All right, let's see what's going on with you. What is up with you? I hear you can just go, walk on, keep on. That's what I hear. So somebody need to get the fuck out your energy, or you need to walk away from somebody. Okay, and this card just the card just flew out here, but I ain't gonna tell you what it is until I get ready to read. You welcome, TM Casey. This one too. This no. Okay. Okay. So we starting off. Oh wait a minute. Why am I skipping? I'm skipping what I'm supposed to do. Let me do this. Hey, Art Graham, how you doing? Okay, so look, you got all these cards that fell. Come on, Spirit, there's a little too many. Okay, I take it. Okay, so we got hard to get. It says you're missing opportunities by playing too hard to get. Give someone a chance. Okay, when you find somebody that you're interested in, let me tell you this. There's nothing wrong with getting to know somebody. Like I told you, y'all gotta stop going from one to a fucking or zero to a goddamn 100 off the bat. Okay, you meet somebody, even if you got a little tingling and you think that they might tingling wherever it is, and you think that it might, my mind in the gutter, and you think that it might be your person. Okay, but don't go all the way to 100 and assume that it is. Just chill. I hear. Let's chill, baby. Let's settle down. That's what I want to do. Just me and you. That's God. It's called Let's Chill. That's the name of the song. So even if you think that it might be your person, hey, Blanco Oasis, how you doing? If you think it might be your person, Spirit is telling you, you can get to know this person and not be on 100 and just like, oh, it's them. I know it's them. You don't have to do that. You can just take your time and then, because if it's them, you eventually going to realize things are going to come together. It's going to be kismet. It's going to be all these things. And you're going to realize it's them, right? So you got it. Like I said, there's no need to do all this. No hard to get. We're not playing no fucking games. Just like you don't want nobody to play games with you, Capricorn, you can't play games with them either. Okay? Because nobody's right when they do stupid shit like this. Because this shit here, all it does is waste fucking time. Okay? If you interested, even if you know that the person is not your person, you can still get to know somebody. You can still get to know them. You're not, like I said, as long as you ain't sneaky linky, you ain't doing things, like I said, as long as you're not doing whatever it is that's on that list that I tell you, that if you do this thing, it puts you in a point of no return or where it's going to be difficult for you to withdraw yourself from the person, just don't do those things. You can get to know them. Like I told you, just treat it like they're a friend. Be like, this is my friend. This is my friend. Just tell yourself that instead of saying, oh, we finna get married. This is my person. We finna go to the fucking chapel. We finna go through the drive-through in Vegas and fucking get married. Instead of telling yourself shit like that, this my friend. We just chilling. We just getting to know each other. I'm just seeing what's going on. I'm just seeing what's happening. Okay? That's what you need to be telling yourself. You said easy to get is a waste of time too. Hell yeah. Because you creating soul ties and shit to other people that it's not gonna be, it's not gonna be easy for you to get rid of. There's some people in this collective that tell me on a regular basis how it's been months since they've been with the old person that they were with. But they created some soul ties to these people, and it's hard as hell for them fucking let these people go. So we trying to circumvent all that because it's a lot of ways that we step on our own fucking toes trying to be in a relationship with somebody. Oh my God, hold on. Everybody want to call me. You might have somebody calling y'all. You might have somebody calling y'all because I'm getting calls while I'm talking to y'all. Everything that happens in a reading is what's supposed to, is relevant. So you might be stepping on your own toes by, you know what I'm saying? It's not that you can't entertain people. It's not that you can't go out and have a good time. Why does everything have to end in sex? Why do you have to go there with somebody? You don't have to. You don't have to. There's too many toys. There's too many things on the market. There's too many other things you can do. Why can't you just get to know somebody? That's the problem today. We so quick to jump to that until you don't know who. Look, I keep trying to tell y'all, even if it is your soulmate, you don't fucking know this person in this lifetime. Some of y'all. Some of you may know the person because it could have been somebody you went to school with or whatever I told you in the past that you never had a romantic relationship with. But most of you don't know this person from a fucking can of paint. And you getting into stuff with people, and some of y'all are getting in the fucking bed with people. You don't know what they got, who they seeing, what they know, all of these things. And you got to think about it. You gambling with yourself every time you do stuff like this. You're gambling with yourself. This is about valuing yourself and loving yourself and saying, I deserve to have somebody that's going to come into my life and treat me right. I shouldn't have to reward somebody by giving them my fucking body or giving them whatever in order to try to get them to fucking be there. I need somebody that's going to fucking show me first that they ain't going no goddamn where. Because to me, everybody's different. But to me, the body, that's a reward. Everybody should know what you like that in the bed. Everybody should know that ain't none of their fucking business. It's none of their business. Any part of yourself that you giving to somebody that you don't give to everybody don't need to know what that's like. And when you do that, I don't give a fuck if you a man or a woman. You set the tone that, oh, you don't have to do nothing. You don't have to work for me. You can I just give it to you just because. And I get the liberations, the women liberations movement and the men this and the whatever. But you got to look at how you presenting yourself. You have to look at, I don't care if you're a man or a woman, you have to look at how you're presenting yourself. Because if you jumping in this stuff with people, you letting them know. You might be saying with your mouth you want something serious, right? But your actions are saying something different. That's why I keep telling y'all, watch what these people are doing. Don't listen to what the fuck they say. Listen, like what that song say, listen to take half of, listen to, believe none of what you hear and half of what you see. So it's like, watch what they're doing and stop looking at the things that they're saying, because people can tell you anything. They can sit here and tell you, I can sit here and lie to you and tell you the sky is green, the sky is green, the sky is green. But it's up to you to fucking look up and see if it really is green or if I'm just making up shit. You see what I'm saying? Because there's going to be people out there, there's going to be some people out there that tell you stuff and it's always going to be true. And then there's going to be some people that tell you shit and sometimes it's the truth and sometimes it's bullshit. Okay? And you need to be able to discern which people you're fucking dealing with, and so that when you realize the ones that are fucking playing games, you can get rid of their asses. And like I was telling one of the other signs earlier, this is about you also raising your standards to the fucking point to where them fucking people that's out here trying to sneaky link and try to play mind games and trying to fuck with you, trying to drag you, they gonna feel like it ain't even worth their time, because they know you're gonna be a hard get. It's not gonna be somebody that they can fucking read a few fucking soliloquies to, or get out the fucking boombox like the, what is that? What's his name? Oh my God, what the fuck is his name? Oh God. Remember when the movie where the guy is trying to serenade the girl and he gets the big fucking boombox and he goes outside her window and stands at John Cusack, and he stands in front of her window with playing the song loud. Nobody, some little shit like that. What is that? What is that? I get it, it's a movie. They romanticizing whatever the fuck is going on. But what I'm trying to get you to understand, hey, sweet lady Diane, is that you're worth everything. You need somebody that's gonna come into your life and pull out all the fucking stops. That's gonna do whatever they can to fucking get you, to pursue you. Because when I'm talking about get you, I ain't talking about get you in the bed. That's coming down the line. But do anything they can to get you, because they don't want no fucking body else to have you, because they want you to be with them. That's what everybody up in this motherfucker deserve. But in order for you to get there, you gonna have to let go of some of these people. You're gonna have to pass by some of them sneaky link invitations that some people are gonna give you. You're gonna have to let go of some of that shit when people are talking out the fucking side of their neck and you know they talking shit. It's because I keep telling you, your subconscious mind is always watching. So you can tell somebody you in a new fucking identity and you moving differently and stuff like that, but your subconscious mind is always watching. And so the minute you don't show up the way you're supposed to show up, right? Just like it's taking note of the good things you're doing, it's taking note of the ways in which you keep lapsing back into the old identity as well. So it's just like when you are trying to establish that new habit, you have to keep going. Just like when you're trying to learn how to meditate. Okay, you miss one day, you don't want to do it. Okay, let it go. Tomorrow's another day. But you got to keep going. You got to be like, okay, if I don't make it today, I'm for fucking sure gonna do it tomorrow. Okay, because you got to keep hitting it until it gets to where it is you're trying to go, and stop dealing with this old shit. Because if the old shit was working, no, none of us would fucking be here. We'd all be in relationships with people and would be working out the way it's supposed to. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay, so we have stuck in the past, right? So it says let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. Okay, you did let go of this old person. Okay, stop playing hard to get with the new people that come into your life. You get to know somebody. It doesn't mean you got to hold out. You know, you ain't got to hold out for the that one person. You can still go out and meet other people and deal with other people, but you just got to know that those certain things, okay, I can't do these things because if I do these things before it's time, I'm putting myself in situations where I could get hurt. Because we trying to make sure that you date and you get to know people and you're living your life with intention and not just out here and whatever happens happens, because that's how you fucking get hurt, because you're not paying attention to what the fuck you're doing. You're not looking at how this person is truly showing up. You just focusing on yourself and the way you feel and thinking that by design, just because you feel a certain way, that the other person feels that certain way. But you got to see if that's really true or if that's just some shit you telling yourself. Okay, all right, so we have mixed signals showing up here. It says you don't let others know you're interested, flirt, and be approachable. Okay? Again, it's about how you got to show up too. You want this person to be in your life and to show up the way you want them to show up, you got to do it as well. Okay. So we have opposites aligned here. It says they bring what you lack and offer what they need. This is the beautiful alchemy of complementary energy. So that's what's going to happen. You and this person, like two puzzle pieces, right? Fitting together. Then we've got requited love here. It says, you don't have to wonder. You don't have to prove your worth. You are loved just as much as you love. This is what we're looking for. Somebody that sees your value. You don't have to fucking prove nothing to them. Like I told you, you deserve to be loved, Capricorn, just by you fucking existing. You shouldn't have to jump through no fucking hoops. You shouldn't have to fucking bend over backwards. You shouldn't have to fucking people please. You shouldn't have to do anything in order to be loved. All you should be able to do is just fucking be yourself. Because there's plenty of people in this world that you've loved and they ain't did a fucking thing for you. But you love them, right? So I'm saying the same thing. If you can give that to other people, then that means you should be able to be loved just so. Like when your parent with your parents, right? When you were born, they loved you because you belong to them, right? You are their child. You are the person that came out of their body or that they created, right? You shouldn't have had to do anything or be anything or to show up any kind of way in order for you to be loved the way that we all deserve to be loved, right? So it's the same thing in these new relationships. Why are we jumping through hoops? Why the fuck we bending over backwards? Why we doing all this people pleasing? Okay? You should be able to stand in your fucking glory, Capricorn, and just be loved. Okay? All right, let's move on. So let's clarify. Hey, your girl T, how you doing? Okay, so we got fuego. Like I tell you, just your person could speak Spanish, you could speak Spanish. They could be Latino, you could be Latino. It says chemistry, intense passion. Things are heating up. So this is what's going to happen between you and this person. Okay, you're going to come together. It's gonna be a lot of passion, right? But just because you feeling a whole bunch of passion, don't mean you gotta fucking fall in the bed. Let this person allow you. You welcome Blanco Aces. You gotta let this person take the time to get to know you, right? We need this love to be requited on both sides, Spirit is saying. Okay? No more hot and cold behavior. No more having to fucking prove yourself. We ain't doing that shit. Not like that. Not like that. Like I said, you're gonna have to show up a certain way and be in a relationship and all that kind of stuff. But the shit we used to do in the past, no more of that. No more of that. Okay, so we have sacred mirror. It says this connection reflects not only your wounds, but your power, your patterns, and your potential. These truths can only rise in the light of real intimacy. So this new person is going to be your mirror. They're going to show you some shit. They're going to show you some good things, but they also going to show you some shit that you need to heal and grow from and move past, right? Then we have extra card here, right? And it's reversed, but it says dramatic, trying too hard. See, this is spirit. Look, this normally talks about the dusty and crusty, but in this one, spirit is talking about you, Capricorn. You don't ever need to be a fucking clown for somebody in order to get them to love you. That is the whole theme of what we're talking about. Because all of us in here feel like that's what we've had to do because that's what the environments we grew up in. That if we didn't perform, if we didn't wear the mask, if we didn't show up the way people wanted us to show up, we weren't ever gonna get the love that we rightfully deserve, right? But Spirit is telling you with this new person, you ain't gotta do that. All you gotta do is be yourself. I'm not saying this person's not gonna call you out when certain things happen and that you're not gonna call them out when things happen with them, but it's all in good. I was talking about this earlier with another sign. I have been hanging out with some people where this very thing I'm talking about was happening, right? There were two people, they were having a discussion with each other, and one was telling the other one how they felt. And it wasn't a beautiful thing that they were saying, but they were expressing how they felt. And then the other one, instead of getting mad and getting angry and it blowing up and turning into this big ass fucking argument, the other person was like, I want you to feel comfortable enough to share how you truly feel with me. Because, see, that's a real relationship. You being your authentic self with all your quirks and your irritations and whatever the fuck it is, and the other person doing the same thing too. That's why I tell you, you need to get rid of some of these fucking lists because, yes, you want people to come in and treat you a certain way and stuff like that. But there's always going to be shit that's going to irritate you about this person. And you always going to have things that irritate them as well. But you still love each other and you're like, okay, you know, because to me that's foolishness. You just got to be like, okay, you know, I don't like when you do that, but we got to move past that because there's other bullshit that you have to deal with in a relationship. Well, not bullshit, but just other things you have to deal with in a relationship. And those little things, that's just garbage. Those are things that we use in order to continue to put blocks because we like to self-sabotage. Everybody does it. It ain't just you. It ain't just this collective. Everybody fucking finds reasons to be pissed off or be angry about some bullshit. That's just bullshit. Like I told you, example, me using profanity. If I'm not calling you, hey bitch, hey you mother, you know what I'm saying? If I'm not out here talking to y'all like that, explicitly calling y'all that, like that, then what the fuck are you getting offended by, right? But I keep telling you, a lot of people that get offended by me, it is because I'm triggering them. It's not just the way I'm saying it, it's what the fuck I'm telling them. It's what the fuck I'm telling them. And I keep telling you, when you hold that fucking mirror up to people, a lot of times they can't deal with it. But like I was telling you, with the situation that I saw, that I was just talking about earlier, it was a beautiful thing because the person was like, they held space for this person to say what they wanted to say. Even though they didn't fully agree with it, they understood where it was coming from. They understood what was behind it and all the stuff like that. And they just held the space and allowed the person to say what they wanted to say. They didn't run away. And it ended up bringing the two of them closer. And that is the type of relationship that you're about to get in with this new person. So you're going to have to eat your Wheaties, baby. You're going to have to be ready, Capricorn, because this person's going to tell you some things at times that may be stinging, but they not doing it to hurt your feelings. They're doing it because they want you to fucking be better. Because I hear Neo, you make me better. That's what the fuck I hear in my head. They want you to be better. And if they see certain things, they gonna let you know. And you're gonna be the same way I feel like with them. You're gonna be comfortable enough to be that. And this is about both of you being your authentic self. You need to be able to relax because all us been like this all our lives. And we've been wearing a mask and fucking performing and thinking, oh my God, I gotta be like this or I gotta be like that. Or I can't tell this person exactly how I feel because if I tell them how I feel, they're gonna go. Let them fucking go. I keep telling you this all the time. If you tell somebody something and they don't like what the fuck you say, let them fucking go. Because if they leave, I'm gonna tell you like I always tell you, they were always gonna fucking go. Okay? They were always gonna go. Just like somebody who is meant to be in your life. Think about those of you that have any type of long-term relationship with somebody, and y'all been through a whole bunch of fucking shit. You were meant to be in those relationships with those people for as long as they lasted, because that was what was supposed to happen. So you have to trust that God, spirit, your soul has your best interest at heart, and they know the way everything's gonna go. So you gotta surrender and just let what's gonna happen, because it may be devastating at the time that they walk away. But I promise you, when you look at it from hindsight, you look at it in hindsight, you're gonna realize that it was the best thing that ever fucking happened to you. Cause I'll tell you, I had a relationship with somebody, and I was with this person for a couple of years, and the shit didn't fucking work out. And when we finally broke up, it was so fucking devastating. Okay? So devastating. I thought it was gonna be the end of the world. I was like, oh my God, I'm never gonna love anybody again. Oh, this person hurt my feelings, blah, 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 all this stuff, right? And for a long time, I didn't look at life the way that I look at it now. It took me a long time to put myself back together. But now that I look at it, oh my God, that person did me a fucking solid. Okay? If I saw him right now, I'd kiss him in the fucking mouth. Not like that. Just to say, thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Because when I look back and I see the type of person this person was, the way we were together, we were like fucking oil and water. The way this person treated me, the behavior that came out of me as a result of us triggering each other back and forth, that shit never would have motherfucking worked. Okay? And sometimes I told you, your spiritual team can see what the fuck is happening. They know when it's going in a direction that it shouldn't go in. And a lot of times, like they tell you, that rejection is God's protection. Rejection is God's protection, because it ends up keeping you out of situations where you really would have been fucked up had you stayed with that person, right? Because so everything that's for you, right? That's right. Did me a favor. And I didn't fucking know it at the time. I didn't fucking know it. It was the best thing that ever could have happened to me when it comes to that. But at the time, it just seemed like the end of the fucking world. So you got to remember that. Just because you thinking about it like that now, even those of you that are going through heartbreak now, one day you're going to look back and you're going to realize it was supposed to happen. And when you get with this new person, you're going to be grateful. You hear me? Grateful. Down on your knees, thanking God, thanking the universe, thanking your spiritual team, thanking your soul that they didn't allow you to stay with that motherfucker, because that wasn't who you were supposed to be with. You supposed to, like I told you, you supposed to know love where somebody fucking love your ass just because just because you sucking air and you in the body and you on this motherfucking earth. There should be no reason why somebody has to think of something to fucking love you. They should just love you. That's the way love is supposed to go. That's unconditional love. And that even when y'all butt heads, it's okay. Still love you. We can butt heads. Like I told you, that's part of that emotional safety we talk about. We can butt heads. We can disagree. It's okay. I still love you. I still love you. I ain't going no motherfucking way. That's what everybody deserves to have in all their relationships, not just romantic relationships, all their fucking relationships. Imagine what type of world this would be if everybody had that type of emotional safety, if everybody had a fucking safety net, if everybody had a support system for themselves. Imagine what type of life, what type of world this would be. There probably would be no wars. There would be none of this bullshit, because a lot of that stuff is coming from people not feeling like they loved, or not feeling like people got their back, not feeling like, their life is going the way that they want it to go. And so they go into shit carrying all that fucking baggage from what's going on in their personal lives, and they're bringing it in. And for some of these people, the fucking world and lives are hanging in the balance based on what kind of day a person is having. So think about that. That's fucking scary. Okay? All right, so let's move on. So we got chosen family. showing up here, it says you've created your own definition of family, and this love feels like home in every way that matters. This love, that's oh, Mary, right? And it's talking about, like godly love, unconditional love, love that never ends. Cause like I said, like I said, just because you walk away from somebody, it doesn't mean you stop loving them, right? It doesn't mean you stop loving them, because I have people that I walked away from that I always love them. But we just not gonna fucking be in no relationship together. We're not gonna be in a relationship together. Like I said, I got to love your ass from fucking across the room. I got to love your ass from across the street. I got to love your ass from another country. It's gonna be like that, okay? So we got my boo clarifying. So it says official status, exclusive relationships, seeing each other openly, right? The Usher and Alicia Keys song, My Boo. So this person coming in is going to be your new chosen family. This is the person that I told you. You're going to be grateful that whatever fucking devastation happened in your life happened because it led you to this person, right? Then we got Catalyst Flame here. So it says, what if this connection isn't meant to last? Look, I'm telling you, I can't make it up. What did it say? What if this connection isn't meant to last, but to help prepare you for one that is? What we just talked about, right? Being devastated because why didn't this work out? I can't get in a relationship where it's gonna work. Why these people don't do me like they look? They cheating on me. They doing all this stuff. They betraying. They stabbed me in the back. They out with everybody. They fucking up the money, right? They doing all this crazy stuff. And so you not meant to live like this, Capricorn. None of y'all are fucking meant to live like this. But it's about you understanding that and showing it, putting it into practice. Like I tell you, when you do a math problem, right? In school, they tell you, show your work, right? Show how you got to that. Show how you got to that decision, how you understand that this is not what you deserve. And so that is why you have to make the choice. That's why you have to show spirit, right? What you came to learn, and that you learned the fucking lesson, and that you can apply the knowledge that you've gained, right? That's what we doing. All right, let's get these things. You say it's accurate. Thank you. Thank you, Goddessa, for letting me know. Okay, let's see if there's anything else Spirit wants to tell you. So we got no strings attached. It says it starts with no strings, but even the most casual ties can tangle when the boundaries get blurred. So it's about you setting your boundaries and letting people know that even though I'm getting to know you, if I don't want to go, I only want to go so far, or I only want, this, or, let's just get to know each other. We don't have to do that in order to get to know each other. We can just be friends or whatever the fuck. That's what he's talking about. Because, see, there's your person. I'm still standing better than I ever did. But you got to be like this by yourself first. You got to be still standing by yourself first. And then this person's going to come in and be the extra support. Because remember, I told you, you the fucking Sunday, you the whole fucking what is it? The banana split. You the whole fucking banana split. They're just the fucking cherry on top or a little bit of the fucking whipped cream. You the whole thing. You the main fucking attraction. It's all you and how you feel about yourself. That's what's cultivating what's coming your way. All right? Okay, we did those already. Okay, let's get your message from your person. Okay, we have trauma. It says, I am working through my trauma so I can be whole for you. And you need to be doing that same thing. Because like I said, all it was supposed to be is lessons. And then we have growth. It says, don't feel like you have to be perfect for me. You've already done a lot of self-work, and our relationship will be an opportunity to grow together. Okay? So this person's gonna come in, like I told you, you're gonna be learning other things together. You're gonna be showing, and it's gonna be a better experience, I feel like, for you, Capricorn, because this person, they coming from love. This is somebody that truly loves you. And when they tell you certain things and they may be critical of you, it's not coming from a place where they're trying to put you down. They're telling you with love, and that it's love. Okay? So I feel like you're gonna feel safe even though you may be being told things that you may not want to hear, but It's what's underneath it, what's behind it. It's going to be an emotionally supportive foundation, and then it's going to, I feel like, surrounded by love. Okay. All right. Let's get this let's get these other cards if I can figure out where they are. Where they at? There they go. Okay. Okay, so we got my beloved. All right. Then we have, can you hear me whisper your name? So like I told you, so I hear, I call your name, girl. I heard it a long time. That's El DeBarge. I call you, or DeBarge. It might be the group or it might be El, but I hear him singing it. And then it says, we've been together for a lifetime. So this is somebody that you've been with for many, many lifetimes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, so we've got daydream. It says, I often fantasize about you. I daydream about you every day. I can't get you off my mind all day, every day. I always wonder what you're doing and how you're feeling about me. Meet me in your dreams tonight so we can start making our future together in reality. I want to build a strong, solid foundation for us. Okay? Okay, let's get these oracle cards. Okay, we have a love yourself first. Like I tell you, it says your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive, and it makes you set boundaries, and it makes you have your own back. Playfulness, it says to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Okay. Then we've got separation. It says time apart from your partner is on the horizon. This is, I feel like it's just talking about, for a lot of you, you're just in separation with your person now. Okay. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Okay. All right, Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the link is in the description box below. It's the same link for both. We have memberships available. If you go to where the subscribe button is and click join, it will show the levels and the pricing. Please have a good day and a good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all. Bye. Grace to all time. Okay, here we go. Aqua, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. That's your person. They telling you they on the way. I call your name, girl. That's y'all song too. Hold on. Hey, Aquarius. How you doing? I hope y'all having a good weekend. You know I love my aqua babies. I'm glad you're here. And I'm glad that I get to read for you. I'm grateful. Okay, let's see what's going on with you, Aquarius. Okay. Hey, Suzette. How you doing? Okay, Aquarius. What does spirit want to tell you? You know how to hear? You know how to hear? The Jeopardy song. Do, 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 while I'm shuffling. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see what's gonna fall. Okay, we have Miss. You heard I shuffle these cards, right? You get the same cards as was it Capricorn? I think got these, or Capricorn or Sagittarius. So it says mixed signals. Don't let others know that you're interested. Flirt and be approachable. You're gonna have to learn how to open yourself up. Let me tell you this. Let me give you a good thing you can do. Start to use. Hey Nancy, how you doing? You need to start. These people, if there's people that come into your life, you can actually, but you know you're not feeling them like that or whatever. You can actually start to form not connections, but get to know people, and it just be practice for when your new person comes in. Not that you trying to love on them, but you know what I'm saying, or use them. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying like start to practice getting to know people with just people that are coming into your energy, because that way you can practice your discernment. You can see if this person, if this person is being truthful, like how they coming to you, how are they showing up. You get to see certain things that you might not always see when you in the heat of it, when you in the thick of it, and you in something with somebody that you really feel it. You know what I'm saying? So when you have people around you, like I said, you can just form a friendship with somebody and use it, or an acquaintanceship with somebody, and just get to know them. You can let them know, hey, how about we start to get to know each other, start to be friends, or get to know each other first and see what happens. And then you can do the discernment and do all these things and stuff like that. So you're sharpening your skills for when the right person comes into your life. But like I said, let them know, hey, if you're not interested in them like that, make sure you let them know. Don't play with them. But I'm saying, just get to know somebody. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that. Then we have unavailable. It says you are chasing someone unavailable, or you're the one that's running away. I feel like this is you. Because you chased it. Look, you chased it. You chased this Dusty and Crusty, and now this motherfucker running after you, and you are the fucking one to run away. Instead of you looking at their back, now they looking at your back. Right? I see, you know what I see? No, you like, fuck you, bye. I am going. I am out. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this reading. I call your name, girl. I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that song. I call your name, girl. So your person is feeling you. They bringing up the old music. The old music. Barge, Elder Barge. Okay, Aquarius. Let us talk. This one? Okay, hold on. This one too? Okay. Okay, so we have making peace, right? So you know who this is talking about, right? Because in the damn thing, it's talking about um dropping the side eye, dropping the aggression, somebody ready to come back and make amends. But it's bullshit. It's bullshit because that's why you running away from this motherfucker. That's why you running away from, because they full of shit. Look, this should be the clarified for this, right? Okay, so good, cause see, they got the audacity to try to come back after they did all this shit. They tried to fucking mop the floor with you, Aquarius, and they coming back with some bullshit, trying to act like that didn't happen. Like they want you to have amnesia, right? They want you to have amnesia, act like you don't know what happened, right? Then we got, look, I got BB singing it. I call your name, girl. So we got unsent text, right? It says a message was typed with intention and then deleted out of fear. The silence says more than the words would have. So somebody is texting and erasing. Everybody, a lot of signs are getting this card. Let me see who this is. Because it's different. It's different people for different people. You say you running away, Nancy? Nancy say she running. She say bye. Bye, bitch. I'm gone. That shit be funny. But look, you know what? I hear, oh, what a feeling. It be, I ain't gonna sit here and lie. I don't wanna be Petty LaBelle. But it be feeling good to look, see? It be feeling good to be able to be the one to run away, right? Don't it? Don't it to be like be like, I'm gone, bitch, I'm gone. Okay, so it's the old one. It's the Dusty and Crusty. You welcome, Metal Juicy. It's the old Dusty and Crusty. that is trying to, they calling your damn name too. That's coming in with the fucking violin and they texting, they scared. They sweating because they know when you fucking piss Aquarius off, you can knock out. Look, that's where Aquarius and Scorpio are the fucking same. You could, and I'm both. I'm Scorpio with Aquarius rising. So it's where when they piss you off to a certain point, you be like, I'm done with this motherfucker. And they be knocking, they be running, they be playing that violin, trying to tell you some shit, and you like, no, bitch. You had your chance. It's over. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how you want to make peace. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done, right? So look, that's why I say this you, Aquarius. you like, I love this card. This card, I love this card. This is like one of my favorite fucking cards. You like, yeah, bitch. Ah, you had a chance and you didn't do it, right? Okay, so look, this Dusty and Crusty want you, Aquarius. They want your ass, Aquarius, because we got scam alert showing up here. It says it's not always about money, clout, access, reputation. There are many ways to get played. This person is trying. I feel like they bitter now. And they trying to turn it and make it some dirty shit now. Because they like, oh, Aquarius don't want me no more. Okay, I'm gonna get Aquarius. That's the type of shit that I'm putting. See, look. They want to get your money. You can have money issues, but I feel like for a lot of you, it's the Dusty and Crusty too. They got money issues. They struggling, right? You say full of shit. They full of shit. Nancy say they full of shit. And so they penny pinching and they struggling, right? And they coming back. Try to tell you some shit, but let me tell you what's going on with you, Aquarius. It's graduation day, baby. You say it's just real to say you leveling up. Lessons are learned, and you've acquired the fucking wisdom, the knowledge that you need, and you like bye, like Nancy say bye, bitch. So then we got, look, see they coming in with the hidden agenda. All these cards that fell was talking about this damn crusty. I'm like, why in the hell are we talking about this crusty? See, they coming back with the hidden agenda, but what they don't realize, look, it's like, you know when the little kid had a helium balloon and they make a mistake and they let it go and how they jumping, trying to catch it, they trying to catch you, Aquarius, but look, we have liftoff. It says fast action, progression forward, the wait is over. You ain't paying attention to this motherfucker no more because there's a plot twist coming, right? So let's see. Yeah, see? Your squad is coming, baby. You say you got a new job and he's trying to come back around. No, thank you. I pass. I hear you. I hear you, Nancy. That's right. Fuck him. So we got the squad, right? It says reconciliation, soul tribe, close friends. See, this the shit. This the shit this motherfucker didn't see coming. They thought you was always gonna be there, waiting, salivating, waiting on their ass, right? So we got squad. I told you, spirit is on your people's head saying, go that way. Aquarius is over there. Go over there. Go over there. So it says reconciliation, soul tribe, close friends. It's not just lovers that are coming your way. You're gonna be surrounded with people who finally have your best interest at heart, just like you do with them. And like I said, the way you love other people, these people are gonna love you back that same way. You're gonna be able to relax. You're gonna be able to be your full fucking self and not have to worry about somebody walking out the door or the minute something go down, they don't want to deal with it or suddenly you are part of the fucking problem. You the problem and not not the solution. All this stupid shit. No more of that. Okay. All right. So outcome card we have is back together. So this is talking about, them wanting to get back together, but there would always be a shelf life when it comes to this relationship with this old person. So we have machismo that is there you go, bad to the bone, bad. We're not talking about the old person, we're talking about the new person. This card is talking about the new person. They could be Latino, you could be Latino, they could speak Spanish, you could speak Spanish. It says meeting manly expectations. So whoever this person is, whether they're male or female, they are gonna be fully in whatever energy they show up in. So if it's a man, and he is playing like in the masculine energy, he is gonna be fully in his masculine energy, and which is gonna put you in your feminine energy. Because that's what they say. When one plays one is like fully in their role, then the other one automatically, switches into the other one. Hey Kale, how you doing? So That's what's gonna happen, right? And I hear again, I call your name, girl. And so we got bad to the bone. So this person, for some of you, they could ride a hog. That's what I hear, a motorcycle. They could ride a hog because they showing me the Harley Davidson with the ape hangers. Somebody riding. So that's not gonna be for everybody. That's for some of y'all. Okay. All right. Let's get these messages. So you got, like I said, new and old coming, like normal. But like I said, that old person is thinking that they got the upper hand, but what they don't realize is that you moved on. Aquarius, you moved on, you gone, you ain't thinking about their ass no more. They should know because you ain't bothering them, you ain't saying nothing to them. But you know, like I told you, everybody don't understand Aquarius. Everybody don't understand how we think and how we move. And that's a good thing. Nancy said she running away. She said, bye, Felix. Bye, Felicia. Bye. It said, okay, so we got inspiration. It says, there is no one else who inspires me the way you do. I'm so proud of you, your achievements and gifts. Your love really gives me strength and courage to strive for more out of life. Okay? All right. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I tell everybody, Nancy. Nancy said she asked God to open her eyes, and that's what they'll do. I told you. I said, if you got, even if you got new people coming to your life, Aquarius, and you not sure, ask God, ask Spirit, ask your angels, ask your spiritual team to show you who needs to be removed from your life, or who ain't treating you right, or whatever. And then trust me that. But like I said, when you say it, you got to get ready for it to happen, because it's gonna happen. That people start coming out that side of their neck, it'll be all kind of crazy. It freaked me out every time I say it, because they will always show you. Okay, so we got intuition here. It says, trust your intuition, for it knows the way to me, Aquarius. When you listen closely, love's whispers become clear. Okay, then we have event. It says, don't be afraid to get out of the house more. It may be an opportunity for us to meet. So you might need to be out and about. I told you they're not gonna come knock on your fucking door, Aquarius. So you need to get your butt out. Stop isolating. Do your healing, and then balance your life out and do some other things. Okay? Nancy says, I'm finally healing. I feel so much better. I lost everything dealing with that old person, as God asked God to bring me somebody new, and he did exactly that. So whatever you ask, yeah, he will provide. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Okay, so let me get a few more, and then we're gonna get some oracle cards. Okay. Okay, we got, I need space. Like I said, it's just not time. For some of you, it's not time for you and your person to come together. It says, we've been together for lifetimes. And then, can you hear me whisper your name? Look, see what did I say? I call your name, girl. You see? You see. Must be psychic. I told you. You see it. That fell out of the dang deck. It was in the middle of the deck, too. Okay. Let's get an oracle card. Which one I want to get? Let me do the other one. These. Okay, we have natural evolution. It says, let the situation unfold naturally. Okay. Then we have perfect match, Aquarius. It says, you complete each other in the most harmonious way. All right. Okay. That was your message, Aquarius. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. It is the same link for both. If you want memberships, if you click on the membership button, and the pricing and the levels will come up. Also, please have a good day, a good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love y'all. Bye, Aquarius. Okay. Hold on one second. All right. Here we go. Pisces, my fishies. Hold on one second. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, Pisces, let's see what's going on. You're welcome, Suzette. Let's see what's going on with you. I hope y'all are having a good weekend. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad that you're here, whether it is for the live or it's for the playback. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you today. Well, they haven't told you nothing yet, but let's see what they want to tell you today. You're welcome, Art Graham. Hey, Melody. Excuse me. All right. Everybody getting the same. I swear, I shuffle and shuffle and shuffle these cards, but I guess the message is similar for the entire collective because I keep getting the similar cards. Okay, we got mixed signals, Pisces. That's what Capricorn just got, and there's another sign that just got this too. It says you don't let others know you're interested, flirt, and be approachable. Like I was telling Capricorn, you can start to form I'll say acquaintanceships because everybody don't need to be in your friend group, right? You getting to know people. You can use this to hone your discernment to like get better at watching what people are doing. You welcome, BB. Hey, Shiesty. You can use this to get to know people better and to use your discernment to like hone your skills, right? Your people skills, so that when these new romantic interests start to come into your life, you know how to move, right? You feel like you're better equipped with it because you've had practice, right? But like I said, I ain't saying lie to nobody and tell them you like them if you don't like them. But you can always get to know somebody, and it don't have to be on a romantic level. It can just be, you just getting to know somebody, right? Then we have fated to be alone. It says you gave up on love because you think you're not meant. Let's try it again. You gave up on love because you think you are meant to be alone. It's not true. Okay. I think you get this a lot, Pisces. You got to stop telling yourself them fucking stories. Because I told you, you spelling. No matter what it is you tell yourself. If you tell yourself good things, you spelling some good things for you. And if you tell yourself shit like that, like you ain't ever going to find nobody, that's what's going to happen. Okay? All right. Hey, Crystal Rose. That's okay, Shiesty. You know you can go back. You know you go back. I'm glad you're here, though. Okay, what's going on, Nia Davis? Are you having a bad time? Do you need some help or something? Because I don't want you up in my collective with all the negativity. If you need to talk about something, let's talk about it. If not, then we gonna have to push on now. Okay, so here we go. Hey, Melody. Hey, Melody. You still in here, Melody? Okay, hold on. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I need you to tell me that so you could push the channel so I could block that person. Okay, so look, I tell y'all, if you got issues and you coming in here, I got no problem with it. But you can't. Okay, okay. I want to see if you were still in here too. Okay, so we got the Three of Wands showing up here. Pisces. It is talking about you manifesting your dreams, okay? So you're working on what it is you're trying to bring through. And hold on. Let me push this up. You're working on what it is you're trying to bring through. You're waiting for your shifts to come in. And while you're doing that, you should be working on yourself, okay? There's some things you don't see coming with the moon, Cancer and Pisces energy, right? And we got the King of Cups showing up here. This is Cancerian energy. You see, it's talking about emotional mastery. So Spirit is telling you that what you don't see coming, what you may not see coming, is that you're going to learn how to you know, have emotional mastery. Okay, because that's what you need to be able to be in this relationship with this person and them being it with you. This could also talk about your kingdom spouse or your queendom spouse, whatever you want to call them. Your kingdom spouse coming in to be with you, and this person balancing you out with the King of Cups, right? Okay, so then we got the Ten of Coins showing up here, or the Ten of Pentacles. This is what you and this person are going to provide each other with: money, love, legacy, the whole 9 yards. Like I told you, when you and this person come together, I hear real love. I'm searching for real love. That's what I hear. So you and this person are going to provide each other with real love. You're going to be each other's good luck charm as well. Money, love, legacy, the whole 9 yards. Okay. And with the High Priestess, this is your energy. This is what's guiding you towards each other, listening to your intuition. All right. Okay, let's clarify. We have awakening showing up here. You said you definitely need that because your Aries sun and rising always got you snapping. You funny. So we got awakening. So it says spiritual ascension, change in behavior, slowing down to reflect, shifting priorities and values, transformation of the inner world. So this is what Spirit is wanting you to do. That while you are waiting for your shifts to come in, you're going through this awakening, and these shifts that are occurring in your life, they need to happen because that's what's opening you up to the things that are coming your way. Okay. All right. So we got the Eight of Wands showing up here. It's talking about swift progress. It can also speak of communication, swift, quick, fast, in a hurry communication. All right. Yeah, see, you're going through a transformation, Spirit is saying. So the process of upgrading your ability to navigate through the obstacles of life while maintaining inner peace. So this is about you developing a thick skin, about you going through the things that you're going through and understanding that it's all for a reason. Because sometimes we go through shit and we feel like we getting fucking tested at every turn. And a lot of times it is a test because there are just certain things. Sometimes you got to be painted into a corner. You got to be pressed into a negative situation in order to come out on the other side the way that you're supposed to. Sometimes you stagnating, and sometimes things have to come into your life in order to push you forward, okay? Because when you stagnate, you not see in order to have new beginnings. So this new person coming into your life wants to have a new beginning with you, and they're going to be contacting you, I feel like, with the Eight of Wands, okay? All right, so then we have the hasty card. It says Messenger of Wands. So this is the Knight of Wands, fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in their chart: Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And it's reversed. So it's talking about somebody that lacks self-confidence, somebody that's pessimistic, has a lack of ideas, all of these things. And I feel like it'd be talking about your old person. Okay? Yeah. See, it says karmic partner, your karmic partner. So it's a dusty and crusty, right? And this relationship, as you always, all of you know, was for you to learn certain lessons, right? And then we have overindulgence. This is talking about the new person. So this person, whatever it is that they're doing, because everybody got problems, everybody got issues. Just because this is your kingdom spouse, for some of you, it does not mean that this person is going to come in and not have issues, right? Okay, so yeah, Melody. So it could be overeating, it could be greed, it could be over drinking, debauchery, spending beyond your means or necessity. Okay. Or for some of you, this could be you because we mirror. We mirror. But whatever this is with the overindulgence, Spirit is saying that it needs to stop. This is like that supersized card that keeps showing up in this other deck. So it's like Spirit is going to tell y'all what they want to tell you, whether this card. So they telling you whatever they want to tell you. If you're eating it, you're eating too much of it. If you're spending it, you're spending too much of it. If you're drinking it, you're drinking too much of it. Whatever it is you're doing, it's too much. And it's not that you can't do it, but you're doing too much of it. Okay? All right. Okay. So last card we have showing up here is the Four of Swords. This is talking about going within. Some of you got to go within and figure out why you're overindulging the way that you are, because it's not helping you, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay, some of you need to figure out why that's happening. It could be you could be unhappy with what's going on in your life. It could be you could be not feeling fulfilled with certain things. It's about you figuring that out, because if you don't figure that out, then how you gonna have liftoff, right? So it says fast action, progression forward, the wait is over. So you healing yourself and working on yourself, that's what's going to get you to where it is that you want to go. That's, that's always the message, right? Because you got this person returning. So this is the new person. Second chance, opportunity, making amends, okay? For some of you, this person may have come in before, or the two of you may have had some type of experience before, and they may have disappointed you. You could have had a falling out with this person. They may not have shown up the way that you wanted them to show up. It's because both of you weren't ready. And sometimes Spirit puts you together with somebody before it's time in order to wake you both the fuck up, because you both got to get ready for this connection. And if you stagnating, they got to do something to wake you up, okay? All right, so you say you overindulge in running, and sometimes it's 6 days in a row, and that's also not healthy for the bones. Yeah, because that's why I always say sometimes it's exercise. It can be anything that you do, even if it's considered healthy. Too much of anything, Pisces, is no good. Okay. All right, let me get these other two cards, and then we're gonna move on. So for you, see, toxic addictions. It says substances or behaviors used to numb. Did I tell you you fucking be mirroring? Overindulging, toxic addiction. So y'all both going through stuff, you and your person. So it says drugs, sex, thoughts, alcohol. It doesn't have to be these things. It could be one of them. It could be a couple of them. It could be all of them. It's going to be different for everybody. Okay. You know what your shit is. You know what you need to work on. Okay. All right. And then we got guidance, right? So your person is listening to trusted family or friends. They're listening to their higher self. They're listening to, their soul, their spiritual team, anybody that they deem, that has, wisdom. Okay. And I keep hearing real love. I'm searching for real love. I keep hearing that. It's playing in the back of my head while I'm reading for you. So Spirit is saying you want this real love. You can have the real love. You can have liftoff with this person, but there are certain things that you're both working through. And so that's what Spirit is telling you. You both have things that need to be addressed when it comes to, overindulgence. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get some messages. Let's get some messages from your person. I want to do something different. Let's do these. Wait, we ain't gonna do your person yet. I want to do something else, Pisces. I feel like your reading might be a little short. And I want to tell you some other stuff. Oh God, I be trying to get some stuff about your person. Wait, is it one card? Okay, the liar with the dirty laundry trying to come back, so we gonna leave that alone. Then we got wedding day. It's talking about wedding going down from me to we, from uncertain to official. Everything feels so much more defined now. Scorpio had this card, and I think Sagittarius had it too. So Spirit is just saying this is where you and your person are gonna end up, but the route or the road to get there, you're not supposed to know the where, the when, the how. You're not supposed to know none of that. All you're supposed to know is this is where you're going to end up if you continue to move in that direction, and this is what you want in your person. Okay. All right. You're going towards the real love. Okay. So messages from your person. Okay, we have I crave being close by your side. So this person really, really wants to be by your side. Like I say, they miss you. They not miss you, but they want to be. They could miss you because for some of you, they could be around you and you just don't know it's them. Okay, but for some of you, this is just this person. They're very attracted to you. They're in love with you, and this is they say they can feel your energy around them every day. So, like I said, there's a lot of 5D communication going on between you and this person. Okay. All right. Searching for a real love. Okay. I dream about you at night, is what your person is telling you. And we also have, oh, you know who this is. Don't pressure me. You know that's the other one. Okay. Okay. Message of love. It says, I am thinking about you, my love, even though you think I'm not. I miss you every day and night. I'm curious to know what you've been doing, how your days go by without me. Sometimes I wonder, do you think of me? Or do you even think of me? I'm feeling the urge to reach out to you, and I promise I will. Okay? You say you've been having a lot of 5D communication. You're just not sure if it's from the old or the new. How do you feel? How do you feel, Melody, when you get it? Because the one from the old one, you'll feel like creeped out by it. It won't feel it'll feel weird, or like if you get songs, the songs will tell you who it is. Cause like if you get like I want you back, yes I do now, you know that's from the old person, right? Or what's that song? There was a song they used to play all the time when I used to read for y'all, and it'd be talking about um oh, obsession, you're my obsession. What do you want me to be to make you sleep with me? So you know that's the old person. You gotta listen to the words. You gotta listen to what's being said. But you know it depends on how it comes to you, because it's gonna come differently to you. You know, from different people, it's gonna have different experiences. Okay. But see, they your person there, divine masculine or divine feminine. Call it what you want. Okay. Okay. So let's get the oracle card. Okay, we have flirt. Okay, it says extend your lighthearted energy to others. Let me get one more, Pisces, and then I'm gonna close it out for you. Then we have playfulness. It says to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Okay, all right. Okay, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Same link for both. If you want memberships, go to where the subscribe button is, click join. All that, the pricing and the levels will pop up. Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love you, Pisces. Keep swimming. All right, my toasted marshmallows, here I come. Okay, here we go, Aries. What's going on with you? I hope y'all are doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Glad to see you, whether it's here during the live or it's during the replay. All right, let's see. You say it's the OG? The toasted marshmallows are the OG? Okay. There you go with them damn sheeps. There you go with them damn sheep. That's a fucking sheep. It's not a ram. I refuse. Hey, Samantha Michelle. I refuse to acknowledge them damn sheeps. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, what's going on with you, Aries? Ooh, you got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Somebody stuck in the past, Aries. It says, let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. Some of y'all might need to do a releasing ceremony, right? Get a balloon and let that fucking shit go. Or imagine yourself doing that, right? Don't waste the time. Don't waste the money if you don't want to. Just imagine yourself letting go of a whole bunch of shit, right? Or get the lantern, do the lantern ceremony, you know, where they light them and they let them go. And it's supposed to symbolize them letting go of certain things. You know what you need to do. We got two attached. It says, give your partner some breathing room. Being too needy drives them away. Okay. This is about you knowing how to stand on your own 2 feet and soothe yourself so that you don't put undue pressure, too much pressure on your relationship with your person. Okay. Because you got to think about how you would feel if somebody came to you and was like, "Oh, it's my person," and then they just collapsed on you and was like expecting you to do everything to fulfill their needs. That's too much. That's too much because you still got to take care of yourself, right? So you got to think about it like that. You got to make sure you know how to care for yourself first and foremost. Okay. Then we've got rushing. You can't hurry love. No, you just have to wait. Love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. That's what Spirit's trying to tell you. Don't be rushing. You can't hurry love, Aries. The right one is coming in perfect divine timing. Okay? All right. Then we got age issues. This keep coming up all the time. It says you feel, this could be your person, don't have to be you. You feel too old or too young to date, or you have issues with your partner's age. You can't have issues with your partner's age, Aries, if it's you, okay? Or cross watching, you can't be having issues with your partner's age because other motherfuckers gonna have issues with it, and you got to be ready to be like, fuck y'all, it's none of your goddamn business. You got to be willing to do that, okay? All right. You say you in your self-care era. I love it. Hey, Blessing, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you had a good session at church. All right, let's see what the hell going on with you, Aries. Let's see. Girl, look, all the Aries do. I think it's a Mars thing because Scorpios are like that too. We're very fucking impatient. Very impatient. We wanted 10 years ago. We don't want to wait for nothing. See, and I hear it. Spirit is telling you, you can't hurry love. No, you just have to. Where they playing in the back of my head while I was talking to y'all. Love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. So some of y'all still gotta clear up certain things first before it's time for this person to come in. That's what Spirit is telling me. Okay, so we got the Six of Pentacles. So this is about equal love, equal give and take. It's normally, Six of Pentacles, it says Six of Earth on here, right? So this is going to be a connection where you and this person are very kind, very gentle with each other. You're going to have good times. I'm not saying this person is going to be, they're going to have whatever nice qualities they have. Let me say it like this. This is going to be somebody that may look like, or this could be you. Anything I say could go on either side. Somebody that look like they don't fucking take shit, but inside they'll fucking look like Aries. They're goddamn toasted marshmallow, right? Y'all be coming off like y'all hard, but y'all fucking sensitive. But I think that's a beautiful thing. The sensitivity is a beautiful thing. And I like the ruggedness, the outside as well. I like that. I think that's a nice difference, a nice mixture. Let me say that, okay? All right, then we've got Nine of Wands reversed, right? So it says overwhelmed. So it says you've got this on the card. Out of control. You could feel out of control. Feel like this whole connection, this whole situation, or maybe just things in your life right now, Aries, you may feel like out of control. Okay. It says feeling overcome. And then I hear it. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. That's what the fuck I hear. So some of y'all feeling like life is life in too fucking much right now. Okay. Then we got the Seven of Wands. It's talking about worth fighting for. So Spirit is saying what it is that you want in all the areas of your life, not just your love life. It's worth you putting in the effort, doing the work, healing yourself. The days you don't want to fucking do it. Like the days where, like, it's like when you go to the gym, right? When you just want to roll over in the fucking bed and be like, fuck the gym. Even in them days when you don't want to do certain things for yourself that you know you should, or certain things to better yourself. But as long as you keep going, everybody had them days where they don't want to fucking do what they need to do. But you just got to tell yourself, okay, we're not going to stop. We're not gonna stop. If we're not doing it today, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it the next day, right? Okay. And with the Seven of Cups, it's talking about having a lot of options, right? Many possibilities, having a lot of options and a lot of choices. And it's about you understanding how to choose the right option for yourself. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. You say soft and private. Yep. Yep. That's why. Now let me say it like this. When I talk about that, like the soft side of your person, I bet you with this person, everybody, like if you were to ever tell other people how this person was with you, they would think you was fucking lying. You say it like that because they come off really like, they could be stern, they could be stoic, they could be somebody who may act like they're serious, or they could be a goofball, but kind of have like a hard exterior. But with you, they show you sides of themselves that they don't show to anybody else. Let me say it like that. Okay, so there we go. With the dusty crusty, right? Wearing the fucking mask, being the damn representative, and trying to get your shit, right? Trying to buy them some fucking Birkin bags and some goddamn Louboutins with your fucking money, right? with the damn status symbol. Okay. Okay, recognition. So a lot of you been working on yourself. And Spirit is telling you need to be proud of yourself for the work that you've done so far, but don't let it go. Keep doing it. Don't pat yourself on the back and be like, "Oh, now I can stop." No. You need to keep going. All right? Let me pull one for your person. Okay, so this person is going to come in being very transparent. Okay, it says honest, open, vulnerable, with nothing to hide. This person's not going to have a problem. It'll be open book. They're not going to have a problem with telling you certain things. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay, you're welcome. You're welcome, Dickums. Okay, so then we got the Queen of Cups showing up here, right? So this is Scorpio energy. Like I said, you could have Scorpio placements, your person could have, you both could have. This is talking about, I feel like a person coming into your life that has a lot of love to give. You both have a lot of love to give each other, and you preparing yourself to give it, right? Because a lot of you may feel like afraid and want to hold back because of the shit you've experienced in the past, but you're gonna have to take that leap. You're gonna have to try, okay? If you want to be in a relationship, you're gonna have to. So we have court date showing up here. So this could be talking about a divorce. It could be talking about oh gosh, a, a custody battle. What's the other thing? What's the paper? The when you giving somebody a damn thing, they gotta stay away. What's the paper? Some days I can channel everything, and then some days it's like I blank out. I don't know what that is. All right, hold on. Okay, Aries, what you angry about? We had this card come up for you a lot. It comes up in different decks. Anger. All right. You gotta start. Thank you. Order of protection. That's right. A protection order. Thank you, Nancy. You still in here. Okay. So with this anger, I told you, you got to get this anger out. Whatever it is. You see her? You see? Well, I always tell you, put on the boxing gloves and get the fucking bag and beat the shit out of the bag. Go get the fucking stick and beat the ground. Don't beat the trees because the trees are alive. Go and put the chair in front of you, cuss the fucking person out. I mean, whatever the fuck you got to do, journal it, flip the screen on your phone and go off until you get it out. Whatever way you got to do, you need to let this go because this is only hindering you, whatever this anger is, okay? All right. See, because look at your person. You and this person have the potential to grow old together. I love these. I love this when I see these. Grow old, baby. Hair get gray together. Okay? Go through all the stuff with each other. Okay? I think that is a beautiful thing. All right, next card. We got the Five of Cups here. Okay, it can talk about unwelcome change, but this is like heartbreak, breakup, separation. It can speak of like, crying over spilled milk. I hear, is it good to you? I like it. I don't know why I hear that song. I don't know, but it's what I hear. Ooh, I like it. That's what I hear. So for some of you, you need to get over whatever you're in your Five of Cups about. Whatever's happened to you in the past. Like I told you, we had the card talk about you need to let go, right? Where's the balloon? Right there, stuck in the past. You got to let it go. So that could be where the anger is coming from and where this Five of Cups energy is coming out, right? Okay, but look, if you might need to keep cussing, Melody, until you might need to cuss a few more times. You might need to cuss about 3, 4 more times until you get it out, because it apparently is not completely gone unless they talking about somebody else with the anger. Okay? All right, so it's talking about like loss, grief, crying over the spilled milk because you're not supposed to sit in it. You're supposed to just have the feeling. Let yourself have those feelings because I tell you, no suppressing. Don't suppress shit. Let it out. This is about you being authentic. And being authentic means you're going to have good days. You're gonna have days when you on top of the world. I'm walking on sunshine. And then you're gonna have fucking days where everything is fucked up. That's life. And you need to be in a relationship with somebody where you can fucking do that and it's not a goddamn problem, whether it's a good day or a bad day. Okay? Somebody that can handle it, somebody that can deal with it, somebody that wants to be in a relationship with you. Okay? Okay, so we got assertive. So it's talking about you learning how to assert yourself in a positive way, where you can get your point across without upsetting yourself or upsetting other people, setting your boundaries without it turning into a big old thing. But like I said, if you're around the right people, you can set your boundaries and they're not going to have a fucking problem with it. Okay? So your person, we got the solitude card. This reminds me of the hermit. So your person is hermiting. They're healing themselves. If this is them we're talking about with the Five of Cups energy, they could be going through melancholy. You don't have to even be a specific thing. It could just be sometimes you just feel down. Sometimes you just feel sad. It's a part of the human experience, and we got to stop demonizing feelings just because we ain't fucking on 1,000 or on 10 every fucking day. You're not going to be on 10 every day. You're not supposed to be. Okay? All right. So then we got the Nine of Coins here, which is talking about like the Nine of Pentacles. This is talking about standing in your power and knowing your worth, right? So the rewards of your labor. That's what Spirit is telling you. This is going to be your reward for you doing what it is you need to do. When you come out on the other side, there's going to be a lot of self-confidence. There's going to be monetary rewards. There's going to be rewards in career. It's going to be different for everybody. Okay. So we have flow. Spirit is telling you to detach from the outcome. Okay. Accept everything and no longer feel the need to alter or control the situation. Surrender, okay, to what is happening because you ain't got no fucking control over it anyway. So you might as well relax and let whatever's going down going down. So this person, your person knows that you are their divine counterpart, okay? Whether it's male or female, they know it. And so they're waiting until the time is right for the two of you to come together, okay? All right. Let's see what else Spirit wants to say. Isn't good to you? I like it. Okay, this card got caught in here, so I'm gonna give you that one. See, there we go. You about to have liftoff. Spirit is telling you when you do these things and you step into this Nine of Pentacles energy, you're gonna have liftoff, fast action, progression forward, and the wait's gonna be over. Okay, because you guys you have to prepare yourself. You have to do the things that you're being asked to do. Okay. So you're about to be chased by this new person, and I feel like the old person is coming back to do that as well if they already are not. You and your person both are gonna be listening to your intuition, to the song that your heart is singing, and I feel like you're gonna be moving towards each other. And then with perspective, I feel like everybody's gonna realize they're better off without the people they were with in the past, and better off in this new connection with each other. Okay. All right. So we got messages. First one says event. It says, don't be afraid to get out of the house more. It may be an opportunity for us to meet. So stop fucking hermiting. You're not supposed to hermit 24/7. You do your healing and then go out and have some damn fun. Don't stay stuck in the house all the fucking time. Not every day. I understand it's gonna be days where you don't want to go out, especially if you're an introvert. But you also need to go out. There needs to be balance. That's what we talk about when we talk about balance. Sometimes you do this, sometimes you do that. And you try to keep it as balanced as possible. Okay? Intuition. I just was talking about that. Look, you had it come up twice. It says, trust your intuition, for it knows the way to me. When you listen closely, love's whispers become clear. You say people, well, yeah, they do. It's the same thing with me, you because you're an empath. We soak up that fucking energy. We soak it up. You got a lot of Pisces placements. So yeah, understandable. Okay, so your person is saying, daydream. I often fantasize about you. I daydream about you every day. I can't get you off my mind all day, every day. I always wonder what you're doing and how you're feeling about me. Meet me in your dreams tonight so we can start making our future together a reality. I want to build a strong foundation for us. Okay? Okay, I want to get these cards because I need something. Okay. We got I need you to help me. I popped that off the top of the deck. I like it. Okay. My emotions for you are still there. I'm so proud of who you have become. Then we've got, let's get the Oracle card. Yeah, you just gotta let it go, Melody. Okay, so we have, okay, Aries. Look at that proposal. It says your romance is about to evolve and level up. Okay. And then, okay, dreams come true. It says, have faith. Your rainbow will come smiling through. Okay. All right, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information's in the description box below. It's the same link. If you want memberships, that information is where the subscribe button normally is. If you click on it, it will show you the levels and the pricing. Please have a good day, a good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love you, my toasted marshmallows. Hang on in there. Bad to the bone. Bad. 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 Bad to the bone. Okay, here we go. I'm coming, Taurus. You fuck with the bull, you get the horns. You welcome, Melody. Thank you for being here. Okay, here we go. Taurus, hold on one second and get it together. Okay. Hello, Taurus. How are you? I hope you are having a good weekend and that it moves on into a good week. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. I appreciate you too, Melody. Have a good rest of your weekend. All right, here we go. Okay, we have not compatible showing up here. It says you don't really believe there's a match for you, Taurus. Have an open mind. Okay, you got to start to think more positively. You got to stop telling yourself shit that you know, we all want to be positive, right? You got to stop giving in to the negativity. It's going to come at times, but you got to start to train yourself that when that negative thoughts comes into your mind, you like, okay, thank you for sharing. But now I choose to believe something else. And you need to figure out what that something else is and start to tell yourself that instead of this shit here. Okay? Then we got pent up anger. It says you have unresolved feelings from your past that make you resentful towards others. You gotta let this shit go. Cause I keep telling you, anything you're hanging on to from the past, you're paving the way. You're paving the way to energetically bring that same type of shit in again to add to your anger. Okay? So whatever it is that you angry about, you got to find a way to put it to bed. That's what spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? Too risky, Taurus. It says you feel like it's not worth the risk, but opening your heart is a risk worth taking. It is, because how you going to get love if you don't open yourself up? How you going to get it? How you gonna find the right person if you don't say, hey, I'm just gonna try it? I ain't saying go in there and just be like, oh, I'm just gonna throw open the doors and let just anybody in any type of way. I'm not saying that. Okay, we ain't saying be reckless with your heart, but you need to start to open yourself up to people. Like I said, little by little, incrementally, not all at once. Okay. All right. So let's see what these messages are. The rest of the messages. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, it's time to feel good. It fell out. It fell out. I called it up. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we got 3 of Wands, Taurus. Okay, so this is talking about you waiting for your ships to come in, right? Waiting for your dreams to manifest. So while you are doing that, Spirit is telling you with the Fool that you need to be preparing to take the leap of faith when the time is ready. Because some of y'all, I can feel it. You're nervous. You're very anxious. You're like, you don't know. And so that what that tells me is that you're not all the way there with the healing. So if you're working on healing yourself, you need to give it some more time. And you also have to understand, Taurus, healing is not a straight line, sweetheart. So there gonna be days when you up here and everything you do, you feeling good. You can feel the effects of the healing that you doing. And then you gonna have fucking days where when you start to do some shit, everything's gonna fucking trigger you. And you just gonna be a goddamn hot mess that day. Or it could be for several days. Sometimes depending on what you're working on, it could be potentially for weeks, but you can't give up. You just got to keep going because whatever needs to be, brought out or needs to be displayed is going to be displayed. And you just got to roll with it. Roll with it, baby. That's what I hear. Okay. All right. So we got the 7 of Wands here. It's talking about worth fighting for. Spirit is saying you are worth fighting for. If you want somebody to come into your life and think that you're worth fighting for, worth being in a relationship with, you got to feel that way about yourself to begin with. And part of that is when you're healing, you got to realize, okay, this is not the easiest thing in the world. Yes, I have ups and downs and good days and bad days and whatever you want to call it, and life be life in, but I'm worth it. Right? What it say, L'Oreal, I'm worth it. You know the damn makeup commercial. It's like that. It's like you saying, whatever it is I gotta do, I'm gonna do it because the me and the love that I have of myself makes it worth it. Okay? All right. Then we got the 8 of Wands. So for some of you, you do have communication coming your way. And it says also swift progress. So some of you may be on the down slope when it comes to you coming into when it comes to you coming together and coming to I lost my fucking channel. Hold on. Oh, it's okay. It's when it comes to healing, you're gonna have swift progress, some of you, because you could be on the downslope from what it was you were doing. That's what I wanted to say. Okay. All right. You funny. Nell say the folks is chasing her. She can't get them to leave her alone. I told you when you work on yourself, it's like people know. They know. I'm like, they know. I don't know why I hear this. Age of Aquarius. I don't know if some of y'all got Aquarius placements or your person got Aquarius, because I keep Aquarius. That's what the fuck I hear. I don't know why I'm hearing that, and I'm reading Taurus. So some of you could have Aquarius in your chart, or your person could have. Okay. Okay, divine timing. So spirit is telling you you're manifesting your dreams, but it's going to happen, of course, in divine timing, right? That's our favorite card in all the decks, right? Okay. Okay, you're headed towards a wedding day with your person, right? So it's talking about everything going from being uncertain in your love life to now becoming official. So you stepping into connections with people, no matter what type of relationship it is, where it's solid, right? Solid as a rock. That's what I hear. So your person is hermiting. They're working on themselves. They're healing themselves with the solitude card. They're working on themselves because, like I said, you got to be by yourself to work on these things, because trying to be in a relationship with somebody and trying to fix certain things, it's not going to happen. That's why a lot of you are by yourselves right now, because you need this time to yourself. It's very important. You like that song, Shiesty? So we got the Three of Swords here, and it says emotional pain, right? So it's talking about heartbreak, breakup, separation, grief, disillusionment, okay? Heartbreak from like the things that you experienced in the past, but it could also be talking about the fact that you have this choice that you have to make when the time comes, Taurus, okay? All right, let's clarify. Yeah, that's Ashford and Simpson. That's an old song. Mm. Spirit, excuse me. If you're going through heartbreak, spirit is telling you to nurture yourself, okay? With this, when it comes to this Three of Swords card, because some of you, everybody's at a different point in the reading. So if this is all new to you, you need to take the time to nurture yourself, because if you don't take care of yourself, who's supposed to take care of you, right? Okay. Hey, Fire Fred, how you doing? Okay. Okay, look, that's your person coming in. And it's reconciliation because you had a past life with this person. We ain't talking about no fucking Dusty and Cressy. Fuck that. We not talking about that. Them days are over. They had a chance. They had plenty of chances. And if they didn't work it out in that time, it's over. Or it needs to be over. Oh, okay. Let's get it together. Okay. Then we have re-energize. Excuse me, re-engage. What I'm talking about, re-energize. Re-engage. It says seizing the day. This is a Four of Cups reverse. So this is about you coming out of having a false start, but coming out of it, realizing that everything happens everything happens for a reason. And spirit is also telling you with the Four of Cups, what you got to understand is things are gonna happen, okay? And it's about you picking yourself up and dusting yourself off and allowing whatever happens. You're where you're supposed to be, even if you feel like this is not where you're supposed to be right now, Taurus. You are exactly where you're supposed to be. If you were supposed to be with your person, you would be with your person right now, okay? When it's time for you to be with this person, you're gonna be with the person. All right? Okay. So we got, this is your person, the new person. They're optimistic about the two of you being able to come together, reconcile, be in this relationship with each other, and be happy. Okay? Let me pull a card for you. And we got mission work, right? So it says working to embody one's truest and highest essence and potential, passionately spreading your inner light. That's what you need to be working on. Come out of that feeling like you had a missed opportunity and understand why it happened. It was just a lesson. And now you need to focus on self and focus on what you came here to do. Okay? Because I told you that's part of it. That's part of you, what you need to do in order to bring the two of you together, you and the new person. Okay, then we got the sun. Here comes the sun. La da da da. But what I heard was I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, that's what I hear. So, but it fell like this. So when it falls like this, it's Leo energy. It's talking about both sides of the card apply. So for some of you, it is talking about this is the strongest card in the deck. It's talking about, this person being your soulmate, coming in, lighting up your world. You're going to light up theirs. And it can also speak of, like, with this, the need to, how do I explain? Like, get into your childhood energy. When you and this person come together, Spirit is saying, you're going to light up each other's world. You're going to sit at the center of each other's universe, but also you need to remember to be childlike and to play with each other. I feel like you're going to bring out the childlike qualities in each other. Like your inner child and your person's inner child are going to come together and play together. Okay. So we've got synchronicities. So you could be seeing the numbers 11, 11, 12, 12, 21, 12, mirror images of the numbers and not just the numbers mirroring like that. Okay. We also, Spirit is telling you need to surrender if you have not done that. So it's talking about you letting go of negativity, listening to your higher wisdom from yourself, and shifting out of the ego and into your soul self. Because the ego is the one that's telling you, I need to be my person now. I should have been with my person 5 years ago. I should have been with them 10 years ago or whatever. But if you were meant to be with that person 5 or 10 years ago, you would have already been there. Okay, your person wants to come in. They want to be your family, chosen family, and they may want to create a family with you or blend families together if you already have kids. Okay? Okay. Let's get some messages. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. That's what we got. Okay, we have ego. It says, will your ego allow space for us to have an equal partnership? Okay, so it's like I told you, your ego is the one that be telling you that shit. Oh, I should have already been with my person. Why is it taking so long for my person? All that's ego. All of that is ego. Okay. Then we have trauma. It says, I'm working through my trauma so I can be whole for you, and you need to be doing the same thing to be whole for yourself first and foremost, and then your person. Okay. You're mine and we belong together. Yes, we belong together for eternity. That's what's face? La Bamba dude. Richie Valens. So it says, you are mine. We are meant for each other. There is no one else in the world who could ever replace you. We were made to be together. We are destined, and I am yours and you are mine. We have done this before and we will do it again. Okay? Okay. Let's see. I'm going to get you just a few more, Taurus, for being so patient and waiting. Okay, we have your warmth radiates through your soul. And then we also have, we both still need more time to heal and grow from it. Okay, so that's what's keeping you apart at this time. Okay, you still got work to do. Okay, we have give your relationship a chance. It says work on your partnership. Okay, but you need to work on your partnership first and foremost with yourself, Taurus, if you're not in a relationship with yourself. Then we got let your friends help you. Accept ask for and accept help from others. And then there, look, it says very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. Okay? All right, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. It's the same link for both. If you want memberships, if you go to where the join button is and click on it, that's where the subscribe button is. You'll get the information and the pricing. Please have a good day, a good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Love you, Taurus. Hang on in there. Fuck with the bull, you get the horns. Hey, Gemini. How y'all doing? Glad to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Oh, hey, Melody. You still in here lurking, girl? I hear, oh, Donna. Oh, Donna. I don't know why they playing all these Richie Valens songs in my head. So we got graduation day that fell, Gemini. It says leveling up, lessons learned, acquired wisdom. So some of y'all have worked on yourselves really well, and Spirit is telling you, hey, Miss Shimu, you worked on yourself, and it's you leveled yourself up, so you should leveled yourself up. I don't know why the fuck I'm stumbling all over myself. So you need to be proud of yourself for what you've done. But like I tell y'all, don't stop, don't stop. Never stop, never giving up. Never stop, never giving up. That's a crazy version of that's by the Brand New Heavies. That's the name of that. That's the name of the group that sings that song. Lead singer India Davenport. That's her name. Okay, so we got self-neglect showing up here. Okay, Gemini, we can't have you looking no fucking mess like this. It says you are neglecting your own needs and relationships. Practice self-care. Look at that shit there. This picture always cracked me up because this is what you're doing to yourself when you don't fucking pay attention to you. Your inner child is looking like this when you don't allow it to cry, when you don't allow it to grieve whatever happened to you in the past, when you don't meet your own needs and you looking for somebody else to meet them, and then you don't do it. This is what you're doing. So you need to make sure that you're focusing on self, okay? Next card, body shame. It says you feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. Because if you want somebody else to love it, baby, you're going to have to love it. You're going to have to be in love with it. Okay? You're going to have that body positivity like Lizzo. Like when Lizzo was big girl, you saw how she was. She loved herself. She didn't give a fuck. She wore whatever the fuck she wanted to wear. She said whatever the fuck she wanted to say. You got to be like that about you. Because at the end of the day, it's you. Why you think she have all those people that love her like that? It's because she truly loved herself. Everybody had their ups and downs. Everybody had their things that about themselves that they wish that they could change. It doesn't matter how much confidence you have. Everybody got shit. But I'm saying all this to say you have to understand that if you don't love it, you can't expect nobody else to fucking love it. Let me say it like that. So some of y'all need to come to fucking Jesus and realize this is a body that you was given. Okay? If it's a weight aspect, whether you feel like you too skinny or you feel like you too thick, it's up to you. You can change it if it's bothering you that much. But don't shame yourself. Don't put yourself down. Don't make yourself feel fucking less than because you ain't the size that you think you should be in your fucking head. It doesn't make you less than. Because let me tell you this. Do you realize that back in the day, well, I think it was like in Europe, back in the day in some societies, the big people, the larger people were seen as more attractive than the fucking skinny people because back in the day if you had if you were bigger like that, they assumed that you had money to eat and take care of yourself. They assumed you had money because you were able to overindulge in things and eat a lot of things and stuff like that. So that's why I'm trying to get you to understand. All this shit is predicated, is based on bullshit rules that people make up. Because if skinny and being size 0 or fucking size 6 or whatever fucking size you think you should be, if that was the shit always, it would have been that way always, right? So different societies have different ideas and different standards of beauty, but for some reason it seems like the United States has the craziest ideas when it comes to the way women should look and stuff like that. But I keep telling you, they've done studies in the States, and they say the average size of a fucking woman is a fucking size 12. Not no 0, not no 2, not that shit you see on the runway. uh when you see the models walking and stuff like that, those are unrealistic standards. And when you go on YouTube and you look at what those women have to do in order to look like that, they can fucking keep it. That's what I say. Okay, you said until Ozempic hit the market. Oh Lord, here we go. But you don't want to do that to yourself. You don't want to, that you're beating up on yourself when you use that type of shit, because as soon as you stop using it, guess what's gonna happen? Guess what's going to happen? If you don't make the changes that you need to make, you're going to end up either that size or even more so. So you got to watch what you be doing, and watching how you do it. Okay? All right. Let's move on. Like I said, you got to be careful with some of that stuff, because some of them places, them things, them companies and stuff like that, they don't give a fuck about what you do to yourself. They don't care about the long-term implications and the side effects and all that type of stuff. So you only got one body, you need to take care of it. That's all I can tell you, because you can't go to fucking eBay, can't go to Amazon and buy a new leg or buy a new goddamn arm or get this. If something wear out, you can't do that, right? It ain't like that. So you need to remember that. Thank you, Miss Sheila. I appreciate that. Here we go. Hey, Agrio, how you doing? Ooh, okay, that's too many. We gonna do that one. All right, so here we go. This is about you listening to your. Am I sure? Am I sure about what? Am I sure about what, Fire Fred? Are we about to have a problem? Am I gonna have to make some adjustments? You think about that and let me know. Okay, so we got the High Priestess showing up here. This is Pisces energy. It is talking about you listening to your intuition, right? Underneath this, we got the Five of Swords. Okay, I feel like Spirit is trying to tell y'all with these two cards that for some of you, if you had listened to your intuition earlier, you could have cut some of these things that you experience down when it comes to these relationships with these people. Because a lot of times we be feeling what we feeling. And even if our intuition is telling us something different, we don't fucking want to listen to it, right? Because we just want to be loved. We just want to be in that relationship. And this is not to shame anybody, right? It's talking about um just understanding that you have intuition. It is a tool, right? All y'all up in here are empaths. You have the powers you have in order to help you through this life, and you need to make sure you're using them to your advantage. Okay, so we got the Eight of Wands showing up here, right? This is talking about swift progress, right? It can also speak of communication, about somebody coming in and let you know how they feel, being truthful and honest with you about their feelings, right? And it happening quickly. It could come in out of nowhere, okay? With the Messenger of Cups, which is the Page of Cups, water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This is Pisces energy, and it is talking about somebody making a romantic gesture, coming with a cup of love for you. It could be an apology for those of you who, you may have had a false start with your new person. Okay, it's not going to be for everybody. If it's not your message, don't take it. But for others of you, it is talking about that new person coming in. But it could also be talking about that Dusty and Crusty trying to come back. Okay, this is about you learning how to provide stability for yourself with the King of Coins. It's not about nobody else, because you got to give it to yourself first if you want somebody else to give it to you. All right. and having a lot of love for yourself, balancing yourself out and giving yourself that love too. All right, let's clarify. Okay, we got beginnings showing up here when it comes to your person. So your person is ready to have a new beginning and they want to have it with you, right? I told you this is somebody that's looking just at you. They ain't looking at nobody else. Oh, let me say this. I don't know why I be feeling called to say this in the fucking Gemini read, but for some reason I feel the need to say it. If you are the ops and you know who you are, if that's who you are, you don't need to be in here because I ain't talking to no motherfucking ops. I am talking to my spiritual team, not my spiritual team, but my collective. That's a part of people that are a part of my collective. If you in here and you somebody that's been in third parties, you been out here in the streets, you partying all the time, you playing with people's emotions, you doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Please get off my channel because I don't want you up in here because you don't belong in here. I'm talking to the people that you did dirty shit to. That's who I'm talking to. Okay? All right. So look, boundaries. Look, I just showed you boundaries, right? It says making self-care a priority, being direct, tuning into one's feelings, and practicing self-awareness. Okay? That's what this is talking about. You listening to your intuition is guiding you where you need to go. Okay? All right. Because I don't know what is it, what's up. And what's up? It be some ops up in here. And I'm like, why the fuck are you in here? Get out of here. Get out of my fucking, get off my channel. If you out here doing dirt to people, don't come on Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. I don't want you here. You know what I hear? And I hear, want to be started something. You got to be started something. Michael Jackson. Okay, so we got honeymooning. Honeymooning. Must be love on the brain. Rihanna, right? So it says love on the brain, talking often, feeling all the feels. That's what's coming with you and your person. This is where your intuition is leading you, is what Spirit is telling you. Okay? All right. First card is the Seven of Swords, but it's reversed. So it's talking about coming clean, making things right. So I told you, a small group of you, it's not everybody. This could be the Dusty and Crusty, but I feel like for some of you, it is your soulmate. You had a false start, some of you, with your soulmate, and this person is coming back to make things right. But also, this is about you coming clean to yourself, Gemini, and being self-aware of the ways in which you are not showing up for yourself the way that you should. Ways in which you've been betraying yourself because it's about self-awareness. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, we have, see, sneaky link. Okay, I told you it could be the Dusty and Crazy for some of you. So it says hidden lover, low-key situationship, side piece. So these fucking people that try to do this shit to you are gonna try to come back and say they seen the error of their ways and whatever the fuck. I'm playing the violins. What they say, smallest violin in the fucking world. I'm playing it. No. Okay? Bullshit. Lies. Fake apologies. Okay. Then we got the Queen of Coins showing up here, and it's reversed. We already had the King. This is the Queen. So it's talking about you focusing on yourself, self-focus, right? A work-home balance, okay? You understanding what your needs are, and you starting to meet those needs on a a consistent basis, okay? All right, let's clarify. So you're cleansing a lot of you, Gemini. It says detox, ridding negativity, purification of yourselves, okay? All right. Next card we're going to take a look at is the World. It's reversed, right? Somebody is trying to shortcut. They trying to not do the work. I don't know if it's you, Gemini. You know if that's you or not, if you're not doing what you're supposed to do. But this could be talking about that damn Dusty and Crusty too. trying to do shortcuts and trying to come into your life and tell you, oh, I worked on myself. I'm better. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Bullshit. Lies, Gemini. Lies. I was about to say lies, Sagittarius. So your person could have Sagittarius placements or you could have them. Because I was about to call y'all Sagittarius when I see it in my face that is Gemini. Okay? We've got time here. It says, I hear time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. It's your person singing to you. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. So we got delay. It says procrastination. Okay. So some of y'all ain't doing what the fuck you supposed to do. Or this could be talking about the dusty and crusty trying to make shortcuts, trying to cut across what you're trying to do and create a situation where there's procrastination and there's the delay. Okay. All right. I like, oh, that was Cyndi Lauper. Time after time. That's the name of the song. Okay. The version I'm singing is Cyndi Lauper. I don't like the other versions. I like that one. All right. You say your ex-husband is a Sag? Okay. All right, well, look, because that came out of nowhere, because I was saying, lies, Sag. That's what I'm about to say. That's what I'm about to say. No, not lies, but delay, Sag, the time or whatever it was I was saying. It said tears was about to come out my mouth. Okay. Okay, we have intensity. It says, our connection is so intense that it sometimes scares me. My feelings for you overwhelm me sometimes. Please reassure me by taking things slowly and patiently. This will help me feel comfortable with the changes that are happening. Okay, that's why I tell y'all go slowly, right? Because you both at times are like fucking scared animals. Like I told you, the animals I tell you at the pound that's been mistreated. And I'm not calling y'all an animal. I'm just trying to draw a parallel for y'all to understand what I'm telling you. You know how they timid and sometimes they'll nip at you and try to bite you and stuff like that because all they've known is fucking mistreatment. That's how you and this person are, right? Even though you're healing yourselves and I feel like you're coming out of that and it's a beautiful thing, there may still be parts of you that feel like that. That if you fucking trigger me, motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking try to bite your ass or try to get you. So you gotta go slow and take your time and give yourself a chance to get used to this, just like your person needs the time to do it as well. Because you feeling the feelings and you feeling all that passion and stuff like that, and I get it. I completely understand it. And sometimes you just want to go with the flow. You want to go with the feeling. But where has that gotten you in the past? That's the question you got to ask yourself. Has that been, all good in the hood for you in the past? And if the answer is no, then maybe you need to pump your brakes and try things differently. If the old shit is not working for you, it's time for you to try it a different way. Okay? I hear try a little tenderness from Otis Red. That's what I hear. That's funny. Okay, let's get another thing. Okay, we've got I want to reach out to you. And then we have you are my wish fulfillment and I only want you. Okay? All right. Let's get this oracle card, Gemini. That's it. It says give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. All right, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Also, if you want me to read you at the end of this reading, that information is there as well. Please have a good day, a good rest of your week, and a good, not rest of your week, good rest of your weekend. And I'll talk to you soon because I'll be back with the other videos. Bye, Gemini. Okay, Cancer. Hey, crab legs. You welcome, Melody. You welcome, Miss Mishimu. Okay. Hey, crab legs. Last but not least, don't feel bad. You gonna have somebody. Leo gonna join you in a few more days. You won't be the only one by yourself. You won't be by yourself. Cause it's about to be Virgo season in a little bit. This year has gotten away from us, boy. Whew. Okay, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. I still hear try a little tenderness from Otis Redding, so that could be for you too, Cancer. It's for you when I'm hearing it at the beginning of another sign. Easier, easier to better. Okay, we got tolerating abuse. It says any kind of abuse, Cancer, is not okay. You deserve someone who treats you well, and you need to hold out for what it is you need. Because I hear, hold on, I'm coming, hold on, I'm coming. That's what your person is telling you. Okay, we got getting crumbs. It says you deserve more than crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. You gotta stop putting up with this bullshit. That motherfuckers, just be giving you the bottom of the barrel. You are not bottom of the barrel. You are top shelf, Cancer, but you have to understand that you are. Okay? We gotta stop just taking anything. We don't do that, especially water signs. I don't know why people like to sleep on us, but you have to know your value. It's not at the end of the day. Yeah, we all want to be loved. Yeah, we all want other people to think we the greatest thing since sliced bread. But it starts with what you fucking think about yourself, Cancer. You gotta stop giving your power to people outside of you and living or dying by what the fuck they tell you, what the fuck they think about you. Cause it's gonna be days where even the person that thinks you're their favorite person may not have the opinion of you that you want them to have. So you need to always have it about yourself and to know that no matter what, you always think you the greatest thing since sliced bread. Not that you can't be wrong, not that you can't, do wrong, not that you're not a fallible person like everybody else, but knowing that in spite of it all, you're still the fucking bee's knees. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? All right. Excuse me. Hold on. Hey, Shiesty. Yeah, yeah. You gotta stop doing that because you can't control what nobody. You know what's it's a saying. Somebody says, what I heard one time where somebody was like, what somebody else thinks about you is none of your business because it's what you think about yourself that's most important. Because I'm telling you, there's always gonna be times in your life where you think differently or you move differently or you choose to do something that is not within the fucking purview of what society says is right. Who cares? You living life for you, and Spirit is telling you live your life. They singing in my head, live your life. So Spirit's telling you, live your life and stop listening to what other people, what other people try to tell you, what ways they try to steer you. If that's not what you want or that's not what's going to make you happy, find your happiness. Cancer is what Spirit is telling you. Okay. All right. So we got the Eight of Swords here. It says self-entrapment. So this is about you creating that self-imposed prison for yourself, right? You thinking these crazy thoughts, is that all these things went on, it's never gonna be better, it's never gonna get better. All these people that come into my life do this, do that, do that. You have to start to sing a different song and you have to start to tell a different fucking story. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? You have to bring yourself out of this because you are the one that put yourself in this prison. Even if somebody did things to you that made you eventually end up in here, or it's still up to you to get out of it, okay? Because there's some people, for some of y'all that are still around you, that want to keep you in this type of shit. And you gotta be like, no, not no, but hell fucking no. This is my life. I'm gonna get out of this and I'm gonna start to tell myself positive things instead of whatever the fuck this is I'm telling myself. Because I told you it's negative thoughts and limiting beliefs, okay? So we got the Nine of Swords here. A lot of you are worried. You may be worried about this connection and stuff like this because maybe it ain't happening on the timeline that you want it to happen on. But Spirit is telling you, You ain't in control of this, baby. You got to take your hands off the steering wheel. You got to get your ass out the fucking driver's seat and let spirit get in there and grab a hold of that damn wheel and take the fucking bus wherever it's supposed to go. You are where you're supposed to be at this point in time. There's not somewhere else you're supposed to be, because if you were supposed to be there, that's where you be. Okay? So stop worrying about whatever the fuck it is you're worrying about. Because look, you know how they say fear is false events appearing real, right? So when you worrying about some shit most times that ain't never even fucking happened. You ain't never experienced it before, but something your mind is doing that's telling you, oh, well, what if that happens? And what if this happens? And what if that? Okay, anything can happen at any fucking time. But you got to start to tell yourself, okay, thank you. Well, I'll tell you what you say. You know what you say? Thank you for the message, but I choose to think something else now. I choose to believe something else now. And you got to figure out what that is you're gonna think or you're gonna believe, and you need to do that. Okay? All right. So we got the Three of Cups showing up here. This is talking about, you can talk about friendship. It can also talk about a new lover that comes into your life that starts out as a friend, right? This is soulmate energy. Okay, some of you is friends, because look at the picture. Look at the picture, the three women with the glasses and stuff like that. It is talking about, good times, social gather. Try it again. Good times, social gatherings, right? Collaborative artistic pursuits, like a reunion. Okay, so you could have people that have come into your life at this time that are soulmates of yours. Okay, all right. Then with the Three of Wands, this is talking about you waiting for your manifestations to come in. You're waiting for the things that you're wanting to, right? That's right. Jesus, take the wheel. You're right. You're right. And letting go. Let go of your burdens while you're waiting for these things that you've called upon to manifest. Okay? All right. Let's clarify. It's so hard to surrender, but I'm telling you, you got to start to look back at the things that happened to you, Cancer, and how when you weren't in control, that's when shit ended up going exactly the way it's supposed to. It ends up going there easier. And then when you look back on it, you like, well, shit, I understand why all that happened, even though I didn't like the way it felt at the time. And let me explain this to you. You are healing. You are going through ascensions, and when you go through these things, they feel like shit. They feel like you're out of control. You feel so fucking uncomfortable. You feel like you going through a dark room. You got blind, you got the in the dark room now. You got a blindfold around your eyes. You in a room you never fucking been in before, and you trying to make your way through it in the damn dark. Okay? And so it's super extra dark because you got the blindfold on with it, right? So spirit is telling you, it's when you healing, any kind of healing you doing, it's not gonna feel good because it's not your norm. It's not the normal way you're used to feeling, right? A lot of you are used to feeling fucked up. A lot of you are used to suppressing your fucking emotions. For some of you, this could be your person doing this, suppressing certain things, burying it down, shoving it down. Or I feel like that for a lot of you, this is the damn dusty and crusty, shoving this shit down here. Okay? This is where it look like this person is screaming, but it look like it ain't nothing coming out, right? So your person could be working on this, or if it's the dusty and crusty, that could just be the energy that they're sitting in. Okay? All right, let's get a card for you. Yeah, see? Karmic partner. So it says the purpose of this connection is to learn lessons, provide personal growth, and self-improvement required for our soul's journey. So like I said, even though a lot of y'all hated what you went through with this karmic partner, right? And you could have suppressed a lot of shit based on what happened with this person. Because I told you, you can mirror any of these cards can go for either you or your person. It is talking about the fact that these were lessons that you needed to learn. And I told you it ain't gonna feel good. Most times it's not gonna feel good. Because the best teacher is motherfucking pain. Okay? I know it sounds fucked up, but it's the truth. Because when you go through certain things, y'all got a damn story about some shit that happened to you that was so goddamn devastating. You'll fucking remember it for the rest of your life. But it taught your ass a good lesson though, didn't it? All right, let's look at this other card. So we got, see, cheating. So for some of you, this is talking about that old person fucking cheating. I hear, is it good to you? I like it. That's what the fuck I hear. So whoever this person with, they was fucking out there with this lipstick evidence card. And it's about you understanding that if this was everything that all, if this was the thing that happened to you in all your fucking relationships, it doesn't mean that the relationships that are coming in the future, this is going to be the status quo. You have to decide that it's not going to be, and you got to do what you need to do to show up in a way that this shit can't ever come in. Okay? All right. So we got the Queen of Cups showing up here. This is Scorpio energy. It is talking about you having a lot of love to give. Okay? It says emotionally connected. You're very psychic. It talks about you being very loving. And like I said, you being somebody that can really, really give to a person in a way that a lot of people want. But they, like I said, it's just like, it's almost like the people that have been in your life have been blind to your value, or they've seen it and just refused to show up in a way that would be, reciprocal, a reciprocal relationship for the both of you. Okay. We got healing to clarify here. So it's talking about you having a lot of love to give, and Spirit is telling you you need to be pouring that love into yourself. You need to be making sure that the cup that this queen always has is full and overflowing. Okay, if not just if not if not overflowing, then at least full, because what's in the cup is for you, and what's overflowing is what you give to everybody else. So we got healing here. So that's what this is about. You taking that love and giving it to yourself and using it to bring yourself out of these things. Because I told you, the stuff we keep looking for out here, we've had it the whole time. That's why with the magician, Spirit always talks about you having all the skills, tools, and abilities that you need to create whatever it is you want. We've always had it. We've just been taught to give our power away to other people. Okay. And that's why we never understood that we had it the whole time. Okay. All right. Let me get this other card. Yeah, I see spiritually woke. Okay, we got knocked up here. Pregnancy, expecting, mothering. This is for those of you that want to have children or you are of childbearing age, right? It's talking about somebody coming in, coming into your life, and both of you being able to create a new life or blend families together. Take it as it resonates, because it's going to be different meaning for all of you. But this is about those of you that are worried about you not being able to have a if you being too old to have kids with somebody or something like that. Spirit is telling you it's not too late. Okay. All right. Then we've got the Lovers here, Gemini energy. This is the card you want to get when it comes to love. And it's talking about you and this person coming into a divine union, you and a new person, right? Romance, harmony, a deep connection. You and this person both making the decision to love each other and be in a healthy relationship with each other, where you vibe on every level, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. Okay. And physically, of course. Okay. There's the boundaries card. It's coming out again. So it's talking about making self-care a priority, being direct, because it came out for Gemini, now it's coming out for you. Tuning into oneself and practicing self-awareness. So Spirit is telling you to be in this relationship, and for it to be this beautiful thing that it has the potential to be. You're going to have to learn how to set boundaries. This is when it's hard. This is when it's the hardest to set boundaries, because it's easy to set boundaries with a motherfucker that you don't have no feelings for, or is somebody that's just an acquaintance. When it becomes difficult is when it's somebody that you love, whether it's platonic love, romantic love, or familial love. That's when it becomes difficult. So that is why Spirit always talks about you needed to practice setting boundaries, so that when the hard situation comes up, you're still able to push through and do what it is you need to do. Because like I said, you need to do that anyway and not shy away from it, because you need to see. You have to stress test your relationships. And what I mean by that is not that you go in picking arguments and doing shit just to fucking do it. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when situations arise in the connection. Don't run away from it. Deal with it. Have conflict resolution. If you disagree about something, get together with that person and talk to them about it. Set your boundaries. Let them set their boundaries with you. All of this is very important. Okay? So we got time. It says delay, procrastination, too busy. So this can talk about delays because maybe your person, or the both of you may need to learn more about boundaries, right? Okay, because like I said, you got to understand, Cancer, you shouldn't have to give all of yourself to somebody in order to have them love you. Like I tell you, you should just be able to stand and be who you are in this body, just like this, and have somebody love you. You are never supposed to have to put on a mask or fucking perform or bend over backwards or do all this shit for people to love you. You're supposed to just be loved just because you fucking exist. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So I'm trying to get everybody in this collective to understand. You need to understand your value, not just what you bring to the table, but your value at being a piece of God, at being a part of the universe, right? You need to understand that and understand that there is nothing in this world that you should have to do in order for someone to love you. Okay? All right. Hold on. Last card is the Eight of Coins. This is about you doing the work, right? You doing the work with yourself to get yourself to where you need to be, and your person doing that for themselves. And then the two of you coming together and working together in this connection. Okay? All right. And it says dedication to the craft. So it's like doing it over and over again. Like every day, you choosing this person. Every day, this person chooses you. And the two of you elevating together. Okay? We have anger showing up here. So Cancer, whatever the fuck you angry about, like I tell you, you see how you got on the boxing gloves, put them on. Put them on and beat that punching bag. Go get the stick. Go outside and beat the ground. Don't beat the trees. The trees are alive. Journal. Get a chair. Put it in front of you. Sit there and pretend that the person is in front of you and cuss their ass out. Flip your screen on your phone and talk to yourself about whatever's going on. Whatever you need to do to let go of this anger. Spirit is telling you need to let it go. Okay? Understand that things are going to happen, but you're never supposed to hold on to the emotion. Emotion is supposed to be fleeting. You're supposed to feel whatever it is for however long you feel it for and let it go. Look at little kids. Look at little kids when they get angry. Most little kids get angry for 5 minutes or however long, and then the next thing you know, it's like it didn't even fucking happen. They come in and they laughing and they okay and it's good and it's a good day again. And if you were to ask them why were they angry, most times they can't even fucking tell you because they done let it go. And that is how we're supposed to be. We were never supposed to hold on to shit, and then decades, 10, 20, 30, 40 years later, we still telling the story about some shit like it happened yesterday. And we've been hanging on because we've been hanging on to it for that long. Spirit is telling you we're not supposed to do that. We're not supposed to take the lesson. So this is about you learning how to communicate. This is about your person wanting to communicate with you as well. Because look, it looks like, yeah, they holding the phone. So for some of you, this person's going to text. They're going to call you. So, be on the lookout for that. But I told you it's not going to all come at the same time. I told you it's like a wave at the beach. It's not always straight across, right? Sometimes it's wavy, right? And what I mean by that is some parts reach the shore before other parts. And what I mean by that is that maybe today it's Tom's turn to get his person. And then tomorrow it's Sue's turn to get hers. Like that. That's what I mean by that. It comes in waves, okay? Okay. You say you hoping, you say you over the karmics. I hear you, mommy. I hear you, girl. Okay. So let me see. Let me get one more card and then we're gonna move on. Okay. So we got swept up It says head over heels, falling in love, intense emotions. Could it be I'm falling in love with you? Okay. I ain't finna be hitting them high notes. Then we got supersize me. Doing too much excessive overindulgence. So whatever it is you doing, it can be food, don't have to be, could be money, could be, sex, could be alcohol, could be drugs, could be anything. Like I said, there's no judgment here. Because life be lifing. And like I said, if the right variables hit anybody's life, anybody could end up overindulging in anything. So I'm saying all of this to say, Spirit is saying, not saying you can't have it, but saying you need to put a limit on how much you do. Okay? All right. Let's get some messages. Let's see what your person wants to tell you. Okay, we have I want to reach out to you. I just told you about that, right? So it's going to be some of your person is going to communicate. Then it says, sometimes I imagine how my life with you would feel. Okay. Let me get one more. Oh, that's the look. I hear, I've been thinking about you. That's London Beats. It says, I can't stop thinking about what we had. It's the old Dusty and Crusty. So I'm going to move on from that. Okay. But I hear, I'm moving on up to the east side. So you moving up to the east side and you ain't thinking about this motherfucker no more. You're not thinking about this old person no more. You say you finally got a piece of the pie. It says, let your friends help you. Ask for it and accept support from others. Okay? We get one more. And then I'm gonna let you go. Release your ex. It says the time has come to clear your energy. So you gotta let go of let go of the old so the new can come in. But like I said, when they come in, you make sure you let them motherfuckers know. I tell you, don't talk to them on the phone if you don't have to. Text message only. Don't be going nowhere to meet these motherfuckers. Don't do, because the stuff that I be picking up off these people, I don't like it. I don't like it, and I just would like for everybody to be safe. Okay? All right, Kenta, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe if you'd like to book a personal reading. Or if anybody wants to be read at the end of this, information is in the description box. It is the link, same link for both. We also have memberships. If you go over to where the subscribe button, click on it, it will pull up the levels and the pricing. Please have a good day, a good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to y'all soon. I love y'all, and I'm glad y'all were here. I enjoyed y'all, but I am gone. Bye, Cancer. I love y'all. Bye.